Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? It is a beautiful morning. Lenore, what's good? Button Drummer, what's good? Sneaky Coyote, what's good? No discussion during work weeks. Yo, I'm gonna try to work on that, man, because I got one more thing I gotta do. But we'll talk about it as soon as I get my coffee on the pot, man. A sneaky coyote getting paid. That's what's up. We're almost there. All right. And here we are. And here we go. Had it all mixed up. Hey, welcome and good morning. Good morning. I'm the most determined soul, Jay Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, Yes, today I have a good show for you, and we are going to be doing arcade sticks of Reddit. You know, I like arcade sticks of Reddit. It's a really cool thing. We just got to get back to it, and I can't tell. I think my shirt is blending into my red background. I have to kind of laugh at myself on that one. I can't wear a lot of red anymore. I guess I don't know, but it's one of my favorites. I haven't worn this jersey in a while, but no, this is what's been happening. Oh, and there we got a new person. Okay. All right, never mind. We'll keep on rolling. We're gonna ignore that one a little bit. Looking clean, I appreciate that. I appreciate that for real. I'm just trying to keep up with everyone, man. But no, we have arcade sticks already, and where did I go? Well, there's a bunch of stuff to talk about, and I think it's hindsight. I was like, I talk too much on stream, right? I was like, I'm talking way too much on stream. But then I realized that this is kind of like therapy for me, man, because I've been gone for a week because feels like a week. No, I've been gone for a week. I didn't stream all last week. I had military duty all last week, and I realized sometimes you just need to get stuff out of your system, man. And this is a distressor for me. It's like, hey, I get to talk to people and I get to talk about things, and I get to engage in people, and all that talking definitely helps. You know, get all the stresses of what I do in the military out. And I'm glad I have this opportunity to do that. I think that's what I realized. I think that's what I definitely realized on this past week. But I think I have to do it again at the beginning of May. At the beginning of May, man, other stuff has come out to where it helps progress my military career, and I have to go about and what was that? Do some training, do some classes. Why is it blurring? Stop blurring my face. Maybe I have to do the Alexa turn on the light because it blurred my face. Alexa, turn on the light. There you go. It brings me back to the front. Why you put me in? There you go. It was putting me in the. See, what is it doing? It's putting me in the background. Stop putting me in the background or foreground. Focus on the background. You know what I'm saying. But what else? What else had happened during this week? Oh no, I'm not gonna save it. At first, I was like, maybe I need to save this on a maybe I need to save this for another stream. But I think I'm gonna talk about this one today. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna talk about outside of Trailer Tuesdays. We're gonna talk about how Tekken is a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I've been working on that. I've been working on that one. Like, this is what the game is. This is what the game isn't, and how are we relating to that particular thing? That's a game that I like to play a lot, and we'll be including games like Street Fighter in that conversation. But today, I think one of the things I wanted to talk about is I probably should have made it as the title, but I didn't. So what? So what? I didn't put it as as the title, but a friend of mine. I think some of you guys might know him. His name is Mo Faded, and he reached out to me and ultimately was talking about how gaming is different today, and he doesn't like just pushing. Come together. He doesn't like just pushing square, 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 square to win games, to win matches, And I was like, yo, that might be a good conversation or good dialogue for us to talk about on today, outside of arcade sticks of Reddit. But I can't find. Oh, there's my phone. I gotta double check this. Hold on. Yo, brother Combs, what's up, man? How you doing? How's life treating you, bro? Hope all is well, man. Um, what was it? Because I've got to look at my phone for this because he had some. I wouldn't say it was necessarily profound, but it was stuff that we always talk about anyway. Let me see. He I gotta find it on my phone. Hold on. If I hope it's still there, because you know how you send voice messages on your phone and the voice messages disappear. It's like, where did that voice message go? I was supposed to save it, but I guess I didn't save it. Ah, that sucks. Oh well, such is life. We'll just keep on keeping on because it wasn't that I had notes for it or anything like that. It was that it was just good dialogue. It was just really good discussion about the state of gaming right now. You know. Um, yeah. So I guess let's start with that a little bit maybe. And oh no, the, the the next no, scratch that. Scratch that. This falls along with arcade sticks of Reddit. I've been in the lab and printing stuff out. Can you guys hear? Can you hear that in the background? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It is like a 3D printer printing in the background that I have here. Because I am building this. I figured this out um, for the most part and made sure that it was sturdy and stable. I know I showed this off the last stream that we're on, and I showed this off a little bit, and I was like, "Yo, I need to really be pushing these." And I don't know how I almost forgot. Maybe because I don't know, it was sitting on the ground. Normally it's sitting on my table, and it's like I'm an outside out of mind type of dude. But yeah, we're gonna talk about this throughout the week as well because I have some um, I have some actual like ideas to go along with this, and I got to get this product out to other people that use Steam Decks and all the other good stuff just to get this in the hearts and minds of the people. I thought this was really cool, so uh, let's put that right there. All right, so let's just go ahead and go to Reddit though. And my coffee is still a brewing. Mas Amba. I'm not too sure what that means. I'm not too sure what that means, my friend. But hello, how you doing? Uh, let's go to because we missed a whole lot of because we missed a whole week of arcade sticks of Reddit because we haven't been here. So let's do that. And the coffee is brewing. Where is the rest of arcade sticks of Reddit? Oh, there we go. Boom. Let's put this over here. And let's go ahead and jump into that thing. And here we go. Let me adjust some things so that we can all enjoy arcade sticks of Reddit. Right now, we have a little bit of Pokemon on the screen. Who doesn't like Pokemon? I'm like, come on. Pokemon's freaking amazing. Let's fix this too, because I don't feel like shifting over and moving over on today. Uh, Move it this way. There. Oh, I see why I did that. I see why I did that. All right, put me right here. That's a little bit better. We can do it this way on that side. Let's take a quick look at this. Let's scroll down and go to Fight Sticks of Reddit. Are you live in two platforms? Yes, I am live on two platforms. I'm also on Twitch, and then depending on where you're coming from, we're streaming horizontally and vertically. No, vertically and then horizontally as well. So make sure you check me out in both those places. MD Soul everywhere you go. You can even find me on Instagram and TikTok. Let's see. We're on Fight Sticks of Reddit. I've seen this fight stick recently, but I'm gonna try to find some like really nice ones. Let's put this in the search here. I don't think I want the newest. I want to see the best. What's been getting a lot of love lately since we've been out. You have the leverless right here. Oh, that got a lot of love. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I see. This is a new ball top. Okay, cool. That's what's up. But what? Oh. I think that's another thing we got to figure out and see. Someone's mentioned about new styles of arcade sticks. I got to check that out too. I think I might make it, just to see what people will say about it. But anywho's, let's start with this one, guys, and then we'll take a quick break after we do about two, because I'm trying to get in the habit of taking breaks so my brain can like adjust. All right, so here we are. Is it Kira Digo? I'm probably saying the name wrong, but I apologize if I am. But we have their arcade stick. It has that like Evangelion look to it. This is actually pretty cool. It has the analog sticks right here. I'm going to assume. Well, I can't assume anything. I might have to look in there because I'm trying to figure out what these extra buttons are for, right? So are we doing? Are we doing like directional buttons right here, and then yeah, yeah, I think I'm a little confused on this. I'm gonna open up what they say in their post, but I'm a little confused on what we're doing here because I can see the 8 buttons right here, but 8 buttons on this side. I guess the question is why. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I understand the analog sticks right there, but I'm not understanding everything else. Maybe it's not meant for me to understand. I don't know. They're probably going to tell me that. I'm like, it's not meant for you to understand. My bad. I'm sorry. But I'm a little puzzled. I'm a little puzzled on what they are doing for their arcades. I mean, it's very well built. I'll say that, but I'm confused on the buttons. Let's see what it says about these buttons here. This is the EVA-inspired controller started as a school project, but it was canceled before it could exist. In Argentina, the only way to get a project approved in a public school is if it's related to robotics. Schools. Oh, okay. So it's additional buttons for robotics. That's what I'm going to assume. Yeah, military education robotics is pretty much the only thing that gets approved. So I presented it as a project to build a controller for the EVA 01. I created a project where my students had to build a controller to control a virtual version of it. Okay, so it's like one of those virtual things. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I see. The students learned Blender, learned GIMP, and worked with layouts from Focus Attack. Oh, okay. Downloading and editing them. We even managed to 3D print the top panels, but that's where it stopped. That's cool. The project was canceled in December. So, okay, so this is to control a robot. So that makes a little bit more sense where I'm like, what are all these extra buttons for? So, though it's in the FGC realm, this is actually a pretty cool project to help kids learn stuff like GIMP and, I'm pretty sure not Blender, CAD, because they already talked about Blender, but it's like they can learn CAD and a couple other things outside of this project. It should be inspiring. This is pretty cool. I like that. There's tons of ways to teach kids about technology through the FGC. That's crazy. Your name's in them. Okay. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope all is well, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks for the follow and thanks for coming by, dude. We're looking at, hey, Pigman God, what's up, brother? Ironically, you came in during Fight Stick Scan, and we're checking out Fight Sticks on Reddit. I think we're gonna check out some Fight Sticks on Pinterest too. Pinterest has some good. I didn't realize Pinterest had good pictures on, why I say pictures, good posts of Fight Sticks on it. So, but yeah, welcome in, man. Just Jizza. Three. Ooh, I'm getting more and more intrigued about arcade sticks that are done with 3D printers and how creative people can get with trying to get their vision out. And this is one of those ones that I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I also just think it's interesting that this is a square, just a flat out square box. And it reminds me a lot of the Hori Mini, right? Anybody use the Hori Mini? And maybe this is another direction arcade sticks can go as far as travel, because you just can look at it. It just has the buttons and it has a lever, and it just gives you just a little bit of space to put your, your PCB and your wiring in there. But let's see how he did this. Will he open it up? No, this is all pinup models. He's showing off the pinup models that he's able to 3D print into the design here. That's actually kind of cool. Smash my buttons. Sure. Did you get all that? Did you get all the bad guys? That's cool. I kind of like this pinup. This pinup thing is a great idea. Oh, he's done another one with the red fox, or is that a tanuki? Is that a tanuki, or am I? Or I'm just all the way off with my animals. This one's actually really lovely. I like this. What's on the back? Does it show the back? No, but he shows us Kirby. Let's freaking go. I hope this guy's successful with his arcade sticks. These are pretty cool. I like them a lot. I really like them a whole lot. What do you guys think about these arcade sticks? Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to follow. My mouse stick is serving me well. I do play Indian style, as my eyesight is shocking. So I've always sat next to a TV, so the mouse style was perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play their fighting games that way, man. I've seen a couple people sit down crisscross applesauce instead of sitting in the chair. Or for that matter, I know guys that stand up while they play. It's really interesting. But I'm glad you're comfortable and you're happy with your build, man. I'm really happy you're happy. Sometimes people can be hating and be like, I don't like it. Well, just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's not a good build, right? I think we can generally all agree to that. Ooh, and my coffee's ready. Body positivity, yes. Hey, how's your knee holding up, Pikmin God? Are you still in a wheelchair? I was regretting not sharing an image of the wiring of mine, as it's damn perfect inside. The guy who makes them cuts every wire to length. Oh, that's what's up. Heels, and yes, good. What's up, Tonio? How's it going, man? You're pulling up? Okay. So you're still in the chair, so you're gonna need a remote control for your chair, man, so you can get around. We're gonna do a GoFundMe for that. What I've been working on. Okay, let's see what he's been working on. This one is from Agitated Relative. What I've been working on. Let's take a look at what you've been working on. And it looks like he's doing a little bit of the sketches himself. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder what tool he's using to get these sketches out. And are these gamer fingers? I'm not sure. But I'm trying to take a really close look at what's going on. It looks like an octopus tentacle, like wrapping around a building. That's what it looks like to me. What does it look like to you guys? I'm not too sure. Let's see what he has to say. He has 2-pound spring, 1mm actuator, gamer fingers with copper in them. Okay. Laser locally. Okay, but I want to know what that is. I had a gravity buttons, but they are mushy. I understand that. And I kept missing inputs even when I changed the switches in them with gravity switches. That makes sense. Sometimes you need the actual switch from your keyboard to make your stuff work. LVT3 LED boarding incoming. Okay, cool. That's what's up. And so he has a question. Anyone done actual cool mod? LED screens, maybe wrist rest, anything other than the typical, let's put anime on a stick with matching buttons and joystick. Yeah, we've done that before, but I've always argued if you get a arcade stick from big names like the Hori, the Vitrix, the who's out the Quamba, you know those type of big names where they're mass producing arcade Razer, they're mass producing arcade sticks. I truly don't believe that they are made for customization. They're made for whatever customization that they have. Because putting a screen into this build is going to be extremely difficult. This is metal, and then you have plastic that's in between the metal and the in the wiring and all that good stuff. So you're gonna have a really hard time doing that. So I would always advise like, hey, if you do have a laser printer, that's about as much as you can do with customization, unless you go to a DIY person like myself, Johnny Frey's Nth. There's several other people out there that make mods to their arcade sticks, but they're able to do that because it's all DIY and you can do it to the finest detail of custom. So, you know, hopefully he finds the answers he's looking for, but it's going to be really difficult to add additional mods to this build here. Hopefully only another month in the chair. After a while, you're just going to be like, ah, no, that's someone that smokes cigarettes. I got to do Stephen Hawking's. I was doing Stephen Hawking's, but I was doing the guy from South Park instead. But no, you got to go. Hello, I am your computer. Oh, I am Pikmin God. Yeah, we got to get you one of those chairs. Motion control fight sticks. He's pulling up. Pulling up. And look, it's laser etched to me. I've tried all the so-called keyboard style fight sticks, fight stick buttons, and honestly, not feel as clicky as the old IL competition buttons with Cherry Micro Switch installed. Oh no, I've always been cool with Quamba buttons and Sanwa buttons, but I'm slowly but surely leaning into the buttons that are more towards Switch. I know Quamba has a set of Switch buttons, and then I also bought some recently off of AliExpress. AliExpress has some good stuff on there, and those are switches as well. And I still haven't really tested them out, but all I know is I like the way Sanwa buttons feel. My problem is they're not as responsive as they should be. I like combo buttons as well. Combo buttons are really nice. They feel good in the hands, right? They have like little actuators that stop you from, you know, hitting the buttons too hard or too soft and all that good stuff. I think they're really cool. Popsicle. Yo, Popsicle, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? And Popsicle, he keeps on changing his name color ever so slightly to mess with people's eyes. How you doing, Popsicle? Oh, also, Popsicle, I took my dad to a hockey game. Did we talk about that already? He was happy as a clown because they started fighting. But the Blues won that day too. He said, no, I haven't changed colors this time. This time, that is. Let's take a look at this one, yo. This is about Ivy Elaine, Kim Pine, Cross Cammy, Mad Catz TE Leverless. This actually looks pretty dope. So is this, wait, oh, this is like from Scott Pilgrim style. Yes, okay, I see what's going on here. All right, so we have the crossover Street Fighter, Scott Pilgrim, and yeah, I kind of like this. This is really cool. I like this a lot. And it has it has the Cammy gloves. She's fighting as Cammy. Yeah. Kim's the drummer, right? Kim's the drummer from the Baba Bombs. Is it Baba Bombs? I never can say Baba Bombs the right way the first time. But yeah, this is really cool. So let's see. Would you guys like another color for the fingers right here, for the buttons, for this leverless? Like I see what they're doing. I'm not saying that it's this is a bad builder. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, do we want to see like other colors, right? Do we want to see like the colors to be the same color as her hair? Because this isn't like a yellow. This is like an orange, right? This is an orange. Or do we want to see like a transparent blue? Or do we want to see other color buttons? I don't know. It's still a good build though. It's not to knock his build or anything like that. And there, oh, the Ramona Flowers, the shameless plug of Scott Pilgrim. There's Ramona Flowers. We want Kim. We want Kim the drummer. We rather have her. But yeah, this is a nice build. I like it a lot. I like this build a lot. It looks really nice and is well put together. Oh, he has purple. See, he has the buttons. Maybe those purple buttons would go in there better. Let's look on top of here. Would purple buttons go better here? And then maybe put those oranges like color buttons on the outside? I don't know. But this is a great build. A good job on your build here. Ivy Lane. I love it. It's really good. Let's get to upvote. We haven't talked about it, but I saw the IG post. My dad loved the Blues game. He said, I don't know how I feel about hockey. And then after we were done with the hockey game, he's like, yo, we're going to go every year. I'm like, oh, cool, Dad. I'd be curious to test those. I've tried Gamer Fingers, Quamba, Gravities, and those 3D printed ones. Can't remember the name of them off the top of my head. Perhaps I need to try different switches. Yeah, that's the fun thing about arcade sticks, right? You get an opportunity to try out the different ways you can do it. And I think that's kind of my point where I'm like, I'd rather have DIY, not DEI. I would prefer DIY arcade sticks because it's a little bit easier to get in there and change out your buttons and stuff like that. So I as I like clicky but firm. I'm with you. Canadians beat the Lightning yesterday, so I'm happy. Made up for the Raptors, they did fumble. Personally, I say blue. The orange doesn't really mesh well. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page as you are, man. I think I would love to see something a little bit more cohesive in color. My friend, to me, hockey this year. Oh, what? Never been before in my life. Yeah, hockey is not a sport you're supposed to watch like on TV. You got to watch hockey in person. The whole spectacle of hockey, it's just so much fun, man. I love it. I love it. I love hockey. Like I remember my first hockey game. I guess I was in the same boat as my dad. It's like, what is this? I don't, what? And then I saw it and I was like, yeah, you could hear the guys, like when they hit the glass, you hear the glass rattles. Like, you don't get to hear that on TV, It's really fun. Hockey games are super duper fun for sure. Oh, someone showed this to me. So over the break, when I wasn't streaming or making content, I needed a break and I needed to do army stuff. Someone sent this to me. I think they sent it to me via Instagram. I can't remember where they sent it to me at, but I thought this was really cool. It's like a foldable leverless, and this is from Maver Cave. This is an Avatar themed Keeb Warrior. Let's take a look at this real quick. So yeah, you can kind of see what's going on here. This has like some of the traditional layouts, but it folds out. Let's take a look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Ah, man, he has Aang and Kara. Oh, wow. Is it Korra? Korra? That's actually really cool. So you get to lay it out, and you can have this as far apart as you want it to be, right? Or you can just play on the sides like this. That's kind of cool. That's a really cool build. I would love to see somebody like that's really good on leverless use this. I want to see how they react and how they respond to the different ways or the multiple ways that it could be used. I would love to see that. And then if it so like I guess my only question is let's see does it all the way fold out? No. So you hold it in between your legs like that, right? You have that little piece. You can hold it in between your legs like that, or you can have it all the way spread out. And I guess my only question is when you fold it like fold it down and hold it out and then put it flat, is that left hand mode, right? Instead of having the directional buttons on your left hand, it's on your right hand, because you see what I'm saying here? Like if this folds down and that folds down and you fold that out, will it play on the backside and you have to do the reverse of this layout? Does that make sense? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It might make sense. I haven't had my coffee yet today. But Maver Arcade, this is pretty cool. That gets an upvote for sure. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? How's it going? Personally, I say, I love my I heard the story so many times. People aren't sure about hockey. They go to a hockey game and end up loving it. I watch hockey on TV. I'll say, yeah. I thoroughly enjoy hockey, and I go to baseball games to get drunks. Get drunk. Jesus, I need my coffee. I just heard that Neil Diamond has just sold his car on eBay. It's a sweet car line online. See what you did there. Backstreet Boy, tell me why. Did you know 40% of brain is AI, the other 60% is VR and in? I'm based in the UK, so it was a Sheffield Steelers I seen. Oh, right on. You're in the UK. That's really cool, man. That's one place that I have to check off my bucket list. I lived in Europe for a little while. As a kid, I lived in Germany for like 9 years, and then came back stateside or whatever. But yeah, I need to mark the UK off my bucket list. Jeez. Hey, Jay, what's up, man? All I know about The Last Airbender is the cabbage guy. Oh no, baseball game is something I would only watch in person. No, big facts. Hey, Popsicle, we need to have like the Maple Leafs versus the Cardinals, and then I come where you are, or you come where I am, or is it the Blue Jays? It doesn't matter. We're gonna come together. No, we're not gonna come together. We're gonna hang out with each other, and we're gonna watch baseball and get drunk. That's what we're gonna do. It's the Blue Jays. I said the Maple Leafs. That's the hockey team. I know a lot of people nowadays seem to struggle with stick when they first use it. I'm not sure if it's because I play guitar and piano, but I picked it up really easy to the point now I'll use it in any 2D game. Hell, I've played Super Metroid on stick. No, I think it's just getting used to it. I know for me, it didn't take a long time, but it took long enough. It all depends on how you grew up, honestly, and that might be a factor in the reason why you're able to use arcade stick or leverless for that matter, because you play the piano, So that makes a lot of sense, man. We'll be modding another stick we'll be modding another stick and put the Neo to it. Kind of enjoying the no spin with the CDP Pro. Yes, levers don't spin. It feels good in the hand. Suzu, what's up? How's it going? Did you know that the UK elevators are called lifts? And here in the States, we call them elevators. Comes to show you how we were raised differently. You're gonna root for the Blue Jays. Yes, you too, Jizza, can come to this said hockey alcohol event. Everybody gets to come. Pause. Don't say that out loud. I mean, everybody come in your own space. But everybody gets to come along. I got to finish the whole sentence. Jeez. We got to finish our sentences, guys. We got to finish our sentences. Jeez. All right. Let's see. All right. We've seen those. Ooh. This is beautiful. This is a gorgeous leverless hitbox controller. My goodness. This is by Pretty Deece. My Common Rider themed hitbox. Yikes. This is really nice. And this is more modern Common Rider too. Got all that hair and stuff like that. This is really dope. And then I'm pretty sure this is the holographic, and it shines and twinkles in the... Am I allowed to use the word twinkle here? This twinkles in the sunlight. And he knows what he has here too. That's the crazy thing. He knows exactly what he had, or she knows exactly what they have here, because they said, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of my hitbox in the park. I'm gonna take a picture of my hitbox in the park. We're gonna make sure these pictures look gorgeous, look beautiful, look amazing. And do you blame them? Do you blame them for that? This is a nice one here. Let's see what they have to say. Let's go ahead and upvote this. Let's see what they got to say about this in here. I picked up this hitbox for cheap on eBay and have since customized the heck out of it with some Kamen Rider X8 themed art, Satong buttons, and a colorful shoulder strap. That's hanging right there to match the art that you can see dangling down these photos. Yeah, this is a really nice one. I love it. This is a really good looking hitbox controller. Let's freaking go. Oh, now if you want to watch the Blues versus Canadians, now that's what hey, let's do that. Let's figure that out, Popsicle. We're gonna figure that out one day. That's a big ass box. That's funny. I'm gonna call Bennington bitchy. Why? 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 Why would you do that? Why are you so mean, Popsicle? Oh, Green Day. Oh, this is good. Green Day. Dookie. Okay. New Mojo box update. I've seen these ones. These ones are online. They can be 3D printed. Okay. Build the last stick you'll ever need. Oh, Panzer Fight Stick family. Oh, Panzer. Yes. They make good arcade sticks also. P2 Marvel vs. Capcom stick done. Nice. I like what they're doing here. Oh, wait, we got to start all over on this one. And then after this, I need to go get coffee. Because it's funny. Oh, please. If Bennington wouldn't want to be called name, he should have became an NHL That's funny. Dense Worldliness has the P2 Marvel vs. Capcom portable stick. And he says it's now complete. I've already upvoted this. Let's take a look at this. This is nice. Is he using the Nintendo Switch for this portable version of it? And it looks like he has Freak Mod levers in there. I'm not too sure what those buttons are. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to tell me what those buttons are. And let's go below here and let's see what's going on. This is actually pretty cool. I like that. And he too has a 3D printer. And look what he's done over here. I have this same 3D printer. That's great. That's really dope. And look, he has the Marvel vs. Capcom stuff over here off to the side as well. That's really cool. I need to make one. I made a Tekken one. Has anybody seen my Tekken version of that? I made one for a Tekken version of it. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to sell that or not. But I might. We'll see. We'll see. I like Tekken. I like Street Fighter also. But Tekken has, I don't know, Tekken on paper shouldn't have my heart. But right now, Tekken has my heart for no absolute reason. But anyways, Marvel vs. Capcom, this is really cool. I like it. Good job. I feel like that's not how that works, but your blind Canadian rage won't let you see the error of your... Wow. 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 Now, this is interesting. I saw this on my... When did I see this? I saw this a while ago. I can't remember when I saw this, though. But I think this is something I might be able to build, right? And they want a one-handed levered controller where you manage everything with the left hand and push the buttons above the lever. I can build this. And I think I will build this. This might be a nice little fun project off to the side. Maybe we'll do that on stream during during this week. I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It's a long process to build arcade sticks in general, but neither here nor there. This build right here, I think it's possible, and maybe we can put it together on stream. As long as you guys want to rock, would you like to see that? Let me know in the comments below if you want to see this type of build live. I think that'd be kind of fun. Is it Virica? I think that's how you say Virica. Fight Stick Friday with the Chameleon. This is actually pretty nice. That's a nice big build here. Oh, it's split in two. Wait, hold on. How's this done? I'm trying to see how this build is built. Yo, Saga's in the building. You wanna grow big. I'm looking at it right now, and it always confuses me because I want to know somebody else's thought process, right? And when I say I want to see somebody else's thought process, it's in reference to what are we doing with these buttons right here? Do you need 2 jump buttons right here? And then what is this extra button right here? Or is this the extra button? And then what does this button do? Where are these extra buttons coming from? I'm not too sure. That always confuses me. And yet then it seals right there in the middle. I would love to see some artwork on this too. Yeah, I can, like whenever they're ready to put artwork on it, I would love to get tagged in it to see where they stand at with the artwork on this. Really cool. This is really cool. One-handed stick is for DOA players. Might be right. Oh, this is nice. Nice hitbox. Oh, a nice Kirby. Oh, ooh. I'm probably saying his name wrong, but if I did, I'm sorry. This is by Nell Lynn. Another commission they just finished, and it's all Kirby. That's really cool. I like that. And then on the back there, they got etched in the Kirby. That's really cool. Man, got all the different versions of Kirby. I wonder if the guy like orders say, I want this Kirby on there, I want this Kirby on there. Figure out how to fit all the Kirbys into my arcade stick. And it looks like he did. Everything that you think you like is smashed into Kirby. I'm with that. That's actually really cool. A nice build there, man. I'm really curious. We got to see the completed version of this. Are they going to use pink buttons? Are they going to use blue buttons? Are they going to use pink buttons at the bottom and blue buttons at the top? How are they going to build this arcade stick the rest of the way? And then the inside, the wiring, wire management or cable management on the inside. It's going to be a dope build. For sure. Yo, Bafuteki, what's up, man? Saga, what's good? How you doing, man? I need to go get my coffee. Hey, guys, come join me. Let's go get some coffee. I have a headache because I haven't had coffee. I only had coffee twice last week, and I normally drink coffee more than that. Dude. Yeah, we're going on a field trip. Let's go on a field trip. Let's go to the kitchen. A chicken in the kitchen is making all the sound. The cake was done while we were sitting around. Let's go. We're 3D printing some stuff. All right, let's go. All right, we can go. Like, man, what's going on with the camera? Let's go. Field trip. Let's go this way. Remember, we painted the house, like a deep blue. I love it. And we're getting ready to paint our Oh, and over here, look, we changed some things. You can see all my mugs. I have like a little mug collection. I got to get rid of some mugs too, but I don't think I'm gonna get rid of mugs yet. What's going on? I don't think I'm gonna get rid of all my mugs yet, but we have some nonetheless. Where I thought I had one. Oh, we moved the fish over here. I got all my fish over here on this counter. All right, turn around. All right. We still got to clean up the rest of this stuff. We've been painting a lot. Oh, there goes my mug. So we got the Team Capri coffee mug, right? Boom, right there. And then let's go in here and let's get some creamer. We're gonna go with the man. My wife's been drinking up all the creamer. She's been making her own coffee. How dare she use my creamer to make her coffee? Dare she do that? My God. Women, I swear. Don't, hey, don't tell her I said that. She's listening in to stream. All right, let's make this coffee. All right. It's the Air Force, this Armed Forces team. So Army, Navy, Marines, and Air Force and Space Force, the Coast Guard, who ended up winning. It happened this week. What? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So you were so are with the Army one? Were you able to get to the official USAE one, or is it just a different group of Army dudes that said, "Hey, we're just going to represent the Army"? Because I know the with Army Esports, the team that I'm on, that's the Fort Knox official team. I know they have a Army they have a Marvel Rivals team. So if you were looking, let me know. Well, no, you're not looking. You said it happened it happened this weekend. That's what's up, man. Yo, Icon, what's good, dude? Hey, also, by the way, I have a podcast during this evening that I'm doing with another group of guys. If anybody's down to watch, I'll make sure that I get you guys those links for that said podcast. I guess I'm in a competition for the podcast, but I'm in a podcast, though. All right, pour this up right here. Oh man, it smells good. Man, I've been fiending for coffee. It's clear that I've been fiending for coffee because man, this is like, whew, whew. How you been, Icon? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How's how's everything going on your end? Oh, that's good coffee. Good coffee. I needed that. It warmed my soul. All right. So let's find like an arcade stick or two, and then we'll take a quick break. Oh, this is nice. And we'll take a quick break and so that we can all go pee. We need to make sure we go pee. We have Chad Fresh, custom Shinlong, Bloody Roar, Fight Stick. Wow. This is really nice. So it looks like I wonder if this is a metal case and it looks like this might be 3D printed. I'm not too sure, but I like what they're doing there because they're fitting the artwork and the arcade stick a little bit differently. I haven't seen it done this way before, but that's really cool. And then we have the six got layout on here too. This is really cool. This is really nice. And oh, then it has the guitar strap on here to make sure you're able to carry your arcade stick. That's cool. And look at the sides here. Yeah, I think that's 3D printed for the sides. That's honestly not a bad idea to 3D print your sides like that. That's not a bad idea at all. And then it has Bloody Roar etched on the back. That's really nice too. And there's no more left. Okay, cool. Is this the square USB connection or is it the regular USB-C? I can't tell. that what's going on there. But this is really nice. I would like, man, I hope I get to run into these people at Combo Breaker. I would love to see them in person and show off their arcade sticks. I'm going to Combo Breaker at the end of the month. So I'm going to be running into all sorts of different people that have different arcade stick builds. So if you see me at Combo Breaker, make sure you hit me up and so you can show off your arcade stick. I want to take pictures of them. Upvote. I was going to call you, say thank you, but I did not. Thanks for what? He didn't thank me because I'm black. "2016, it was a very good year." That's a nice one. Punk the God has been using that weird handle one. That's interesting. I don't know if I like I don't think I like the drawing on this one. And I don't think I like Anime Gal. I'm gonna skip that one. What are player LEDs for anyway? No, get an upvote there. Some 3D printing of trees. We just saw that one. Guts design. I'm gonna upvote that one. This is nice. It's very simple. I'm with that. Ooh. I think I like this. I think I'm in love. One of my favorite Dragon Ball characters is Vegeta. I know he's always second best, but I like how cocky Vegeta is. And sometimes, I pretend like I can be an arrogant guy or a cocky guy, but when I start getting cocky and arrogant, I kind of tune into my inner Vegeta. And so this Majin Vegeta, I guess you can say, this is a really cool build. And as you see right there, it's the 6-God layout with the gold lever and the gold buttons. That's really nice. I love it. Mr. Papa on there. And then you have the Majin logo on the back with Vegeta's eyes peering into your soul. That's really nice. I like that. What else do we have? Beyond My Limits. I wish well, I guess it's not during that saga of Dragon Ball, but I would have preferred to see it's over 9,000. What 9,000? You got to be kidding me. That would have been cool. I would like that. But yeah, this build is amazing. I love what it looks like. So you got the 4 buttons on the top part. I'm assuming those are like the start, home, L3, R3, so on and so forth. Yeah, a great build, man. Great build. We're gonna give this build a upvote. Cane Paint, good job. I hate being around people when I don't feel well mentally, but I appreciate that you are always willing to help talk. So, no doubt, man. He's the ambassador for people with receding hairline. That's funny. My hairline's not receding. I got a good hairline. I'm just wearing a hat today. Am I allowed to wear a hat? Oh, wow, that's good coffee. What's going on here? I'm not too sure. Oh, he's doing another rewind. All right, one more before we take a break, and we're going to get back to these. Or maybe we'll talk about something else. Maybe you guys can help me out with some discussion. What is this one? Oh. So more recently, El Gato Rosso, we followed each other on Instagram, and we have been interacting. Hopefully, me and him can be friends one day. We're acquaintances now because we haven't engaged in each other in good dialogue, and that's what makes people become friends. I want to have a beer and talk arcade sticks with this guy. He's the one that made the Akuma design. And right now, Sky Nugget Custom Stick. And I'm not too sure what's going, like who Sky Nugget is. Maybe you guys know. But this is a really good build. I like what he did here. He has a little bit of 3D, no, a lot of bit of 3D printing. Got some stuff on the side, and he has the clear plexi on top. This is a good build. I like it. So let's see. Can we recognize any people there? No, no. This is Kage, right? Right there from Street Fighter V. But the other characters, I don't think I recognize them. I don't play that many like anime style, like French bread games and stuff like that. But yeah, Meaty Cole, FGC, love it. Good job. Great build. Keep on building, bro. My hairline is receding a bit, but still under control. I'm not at the I'm gonna shave it point yet. I understand that. There's other parts of my life that I'm not willing to let go, or I'm not at that point yet. So like, for example, I'm not at the point where I have to also shave my mustache. There's no gray in my mustache. So I'm not going to shave it. But when I get a lot of gray in my face and there's not a lot of gray in my hair, I'm going to keep my face all the way clean shaven until I'm out in the military. Because also, I want to be, if I'm going to have grays in my face, I need a whole full-on beard. But I have like a gray, like right there. I got one like, there it is. It's right there in the front. It's right there in the front. And I got a little bit right here and some on the side. Hide the grays. I'm going to be young forever. I got a bit of gray on the side of my hair, but that's sophisticated. You got Dr. Strange gray, you know? You got Dr. Strange gray. I got another one. Oh, this is like a retro build with the Mad Cats. And a couple more 3D printed levers. Potemkin. Nice. I dig it. We just saw that one. Saw the Kirby one. What's the other option that we have? So right now we see the best. What's hot? Let's see what's on the hot version. That's hot right now. That's hot right now. These are some of the ones that we've already seen. What's going on here? Is this a custom leather seats fit? No, absolutely not. So these are, oh, that's nice. Nice leather one. So these are the ones that are hot. And then we need to, I want to see like, I wish it would show it in order. Let's click on top. I wish it would show an order of like, hey, this what's been dropped lately and recently, but they don't do it like that here on Arcade Stick to. Oh, I went down too quick. Okay. Let's try. Oh, this says today. Oh, that's why it keeps. That's why it keeps resetting. That. I understand now. This is 10 months ago. Let's do of all time. Let's go best of all time. Let's see what happens when you do best of all time. Yeah, this shows all the posts. Let's do 2 more before we go take a break. Transformers, that's nice. Let's do the TE2, that's nice. We already seen this one. That was nice, 19 hours ago. These are nice. These are good builds here. Hey, the Hope 40. Oh, that's nice little anime. The Hope 42. I have that one. No, I have the other version of it. And I'm not seeing anything. You got the Devil May Cry. That's what's up. Ah. This is what I want. Joe, what's up, man? He did a great job. Hey, great, man. I'm glad he did a great job. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. That's what community building's about. Enjoying yourselves and playing the games that you love with each other and gaining a new friend, man. You know, as adults, we tend to forget that, you know, we need, especially male adults, we still need friends too. And we can be friends in the areas that, you know, we like and we can relate on. So, yeah. That's what's up, man. I'm glad he did well. This is by Brokeface. That's a great name. TMNT, TR Octopus, Fight Stick, and Snack Box Micro. Let's take a look. You know, one of my favorite things in the whole wide world is Ninja Turtles. I love Ninja Turtles, and I need to make a Ninja Turtle build. Remind me to have a Ninja Turtle build for my DIY arcade stick cases. I definitely need to do that. But here we are. We have the last Ronin version. I'm not going to give it away. I think people still are trying to figure out who the last Ronin is, but I read that comic really, really good. And this Kari right here, right next to her, and they have it set up almost like what is it? Killer Instincts. I think Killer Instincts is, they have a screen where it's kind of set up like that and it has the combs and stuff like that, or it's kind of set up like Tekken cross Street Fighter. But it doesn't matter how it's set up. I like that. And you know what? We're overdue. We need a new Ninja Turtles fighting game. Let me know in the comments below if we need a new Ninja Turtles fighting game. I would love to have a new Ninja Turtles fighting game. That'd be so freaking cool. And don't give me no dumb tournament fighters. Tournament fighters, I mean, it could have been better. Why do you say that? Some people say the Sega version was better. Some people say the Super Nintendo version was better. There's a Mugen version of that. But I love Ninja Turtles, and we need an official Ninja Turtles fighting game. And even better, wouldn't it have been cool if they were part of, like, Dragon Ball Fighters? That would have been cool. We've seen them in Street Fighter recently. You could have a custom skin in Street Fighter for it. But yeah, this is really cool. I like that. And let's take a look. They have the... Oh, so this is matching. Oh, I feel silly. I didn't realize they were matching. Let's take a look at the next picture here. That's cool. I'm loving it. They got the red because originally all the turtles were red, and you had the green buttons. I like that. This one was pretty thoughtful. This one was pretty thoughtful. I like what they were doing here. Hey, let me know in the comments below if you like it. That's an easy upvote. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Turtles in Time was my... Yes, Turtles in Time was good. Is it Mikey the last Ronin? I'm not giving it away, Popsicle. Keep the TMT beat him up. Side scrollers. Yes, Shredder's Revenge was freaking crazy. I love Shredder's Revenge. Here's a weird fact for you. Back when the Ninja Turtles were released in the UK, the government were scared the kids. Yeah, with the nunchucks. That it's your guys' fault. Because of those nunchucks, it's your guys' fault that stateside they were originally Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then because of that debacle, for a hot minute they were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, and they changed the song. Instead of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they were Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Teenage Hero Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Turtles in a Half Shell. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, because the UK had a problem with ninjas and nunchucks. Screw you guys. Super dumb, man. Super dumb. Yes, that's why he had a grappling hook for a hot minute. For like 2 whole seasons, Mikey had grappling hooks. There was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game on the GameCube. Me and my son did a lot of bonding. Yes, I remember that. They have one on there. They had it several different places. They had it on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. That was a really fine side-scrolling beat 'em up. It's Jovi, baby. What's up, man? Hey, by the way, I was texting you. Dude, you seen what I sent you? We need to sit down and have a conversation about that. I would love to have a conversation with you. I won't take your Homer Simpson poster. It's a dope poster. I won't take it from you, but we need to have a conversation, Jovi. Baby Karen was cute. Adult Karen, not so much. They always been the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles here as much as I can remember, because we're not soft. They were hero turtles too, in Canada. I think it's one of those Mandela effects that you just don't remember that it was Hero Turtles. It shifted across the board for everybody. So like the first 2 seasons of Ninja Turtles, they were fine. It was the additional seasons after that. It was like Hero Turtles. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, you weren't allowed to, they didn't use the sword, nunchucks. They used the bow staff a little bit as a catapult, and then he didn't use the sides. You're right. You see, and it was the same thing with Power Rangers. They were saying Power Rangers were too violent. So that's why they, instead of having, remember the very first season of Power Rangers, they were beating the piss out of those freaking putties and stuff like that. And they were using their swords and they were like getting cut and explosions. And then, they did, so then now, like once you go into the further seasons of the original Power Rangers, they quickly fight the putties and then they fight the boss and they it's a bunch of like blocking and defense stuff. And then they get in the Megazord, one slice, and the thing's gone, and the thing's done. There's no real action there because of kids. I remember thinking it was weird that Leo had 2 swords, but he never used them. Yeah, I thought it was weird too. Like, all you gotta do is cut the dude, you win, right? But again, I guess it is what it is, man. I think we've seen almost everything that we can see today on here. I think we're gonna take a break and we're gonna shift to Pinterest because there's some arcade sticks on Pinterest as well. And then also, don't forget, we're gonna be building out this project. If you're not already following me on YouTube, make sure you follow me on YouTube. I'm gonna be documenting my progress. I'm not going to tell you guys the name of it yet, but I'm going to be I gotta screw that on properly. Good thing this is a prototype. But we're going to be documenting the progress. There you go. We're going to be documenting the progress of my Steam Deck and Nintendo Switch. If you guys can't see it, let me put this in front of you guys like this. I'm going to tell you the progress of my Nintendo Switch Steam Deck docking station for you guys that like to play on your Steam Deck. I think that'd be a really, really fun project to go over with you guys. But I can't do it on stream. I'm actually going to have to document it versus doing it on stream. I think that's the better option for everybody, doing it on stream. So, yeah, we're going to do that. GMT comics were kind of dark, but then when the cartoon happened, kids became main audience. I remember thinking the same about Leo. That's funny. Get wrecked. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. How's the babies? How are the babies doing? Saban went crazy on the edits after Ranger season. Yeah, super edits, right? Dude, could I join your Discord? Yeah, absolutely. There's my Discord. You're joined? Let me double check because I know sometimes it could be an issue with joining the Discord and stuff like that. Salty Pretzels is in there now. Let me see. Members. You said you just joined. So let's see. Join Discord 4 years. I see you, Jizza. I'm going to add you as a friend. Why does it say cunt on there? But I added you as a friend, Jizza, and I'll just edit the thing for you because I officially know who you are. Member, join Discord, member since, who is this one? Mass Wall. I don't know who this person is. They try to get into Discord. They thought they were sneaky. Oh, Seabrooks. That's a good friend of mine. I love that guy. He's a really, really good dude. Oh, man. He's like my best friend. I've known this guy since I was like, oh man, how long did I know this dude? I've known this dude since I was in the 4th grade, maybe? I think it's since the 4th grade. Yeah. I think since the 4th grade I've known this guy. Oh, Q-Tips is in the server too. Love, that dude's a great dude also. Love Q-Tip. Community. man, there's so many good people that I've run into doing content and making builds and stuff like that. So that's just your pronouns. My pronouns. It started out as a joke and I haven't changed. That's funny. Doing great, sir. Babies are thriving. Hope you didn't miss us too hard. I actually kind of did, man. I actually kind of did. Let me take a break real quick. Like, let me push the break button. I'll come back and tell you what happened. Some of the stuff that happened, and then we can go to Arcade Sticks, a Pinterest as well. So let's take a quick break because I need a quick break. Be right back.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, and it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yoga, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA. Blech.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah. Look, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got. You know, look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock. The MIC, best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad with the tracks I hand out freely. You sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals, like simple. It's whatever you make it. Stop making a secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip for my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lanes out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Forced to be reckoned with. You know what you messing with? Positive, negative. It is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness. Change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Come on, yeah. Come on, come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back with more arcade stick type stuff. I'm the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of Waves, and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am. So you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we are going to go on a deeper dive on Pinterest arcade sticks. And as you can see on the screen, there's already really, really good stuff. I think arcade sticks of Pinterest is a hidden gem because we always see arcade sticks of Reddit. But I think the thing with arcade sticks of Reddit, it's just people showing off their arcade sticks. And then sometimes, you know, you get to see the same, the best way I can say it gets really repetitive. Does that make sense? It gets really repetitive on Reddit. And you see the same hosts, you see the same stuff. But over on Pinterest, because it's more art first, flex second type of site, you end up finding good things like this one right here. Look at this arcade stick here. I'm not even sure. We're going to view this a little bit larger. I'm not even sure like where to start with this one. It's just really cool. I think the reason why people don't, use arcade sticks of arcade sticks of Pinterest is because sometimes it's just difficult to see, man. And I'm trying to see this, and I'm trying to see who put this together, but it's very difficult to, let's see if we can hit this search image button and see where else we can find it at. No, it won't let me see any other place, but I want to know who built this. And I never can find out who built these particular things because just how this all works. But we can add it to our collage for inspiration. That's about all we can do. So I guess we can, that's the big, big misstep in Pinterest, because you can't always get the credit from the arcade sticks that you built. So like this one with Andre and Poison here, I love it. You got pink. I haven't seen a pink case like this. It looks like it might be an all fight stick, or it might be some sort of Hori Pro, but I'm not sure because I don't know who the specific owner of that picture is. And I think that's the downside of that. Let me see if we can see it on this side. Like here goes another one. This is a good one here as well. But like it doesn't have like additional pictures and additional things. But you can get some inspiration. Like I've never seen this. Look at this one right here. My mouse is acting up. I need to plug it in. I've never seen that before. I've never seen this pink one right here. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that case. And that's why I like Pinterest so much. I guess it's better for scrolling than discussing, or yeah, that might be the case. It might be better for scrolling than it is for having discussion and getting more inspiration. I mean, that's what Pinterest is about, inspiration, right? It's about inspiration. But these ones I always like scrolling through this periodically when I'm waiting at the hospital because I have an appointment, or waiting at the dentist office. And I think I get a better feel of creativity of arcade sticks from Pinterest. I am not with the pink, but I like those giant cases. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. Everybody be careful on Tekken Day. There are laws everywhere. You've been really, yeah. The flexing on Reddit just seems to be step one, something anime waifu art related. Step two, make a leverless and watch the upvotes come. Yeah, it does feel like that. You have to have something really, really nice on there. And I think one of the things I might do, I'm building my website and just reaching out to the different people out there. I seen a couple fight stick, companies, maybe you say that kind of content creators, whatever you want to say, that been like looking at arcade sticks in the same way I do. I think I might like make a website and just finding arcade sticks and describing them, talking about them on a website and saying this is where this came from, and giving the credit to the people out there as we're critiquing the arcade stick, and almost make it like a art exhibit. Because like one of my goals with arcade sticks is not really to be like, yo, I'm the best arcade stick maker, but I want arcade sticks and leverless controllers and just controllers in general to have more value, right? Your controller's like your most important thing that you have when you're playing games, right? Why aren't we treating it that way? I would think by now there's a level of hype beastness, not necessarily for the controllers themselves, but for the artists that make them, like myself, Johnny Fraze, Imp, Butter Arcade. There's a lot of arcade stick builders and makers that are out there building beautiful designs, right? But we don't really take it seriously enough. I think some of these controllers you really think about it, they can get really, really pricey. And like you should be cherishing your control, especially if you're a collector. I'm one of those collectors. A Justin Bieber stick was not on my bingo card for today. The fight stick can kind of swear, yes. That's why I really want a mod stick, as you don't see them a lot nowadays. And I really like the feel of them compared to Japanese, even though Japanese is technically better. I just prefer the feel of the IL American lever. Honestly, when it comes to levers and sticks, it's kind of like skateboarding, Best is to the eye of the beholder, right? We generally can say that when it comes to arcade sticks, levers, and things like that, right? I can say that, for example, they'll say, hey, the best way to play Tekken is with a Korean lever. And for me, I'm like, the best way I play Tekken is with a Sanwa or a Semetsu lever. It's not necessarily better per se. It's just, I don't know, maybe a little bit different. I think that might be the best way to describe those things. And why isn't the chat up on here? Where's the chat at? I don't know where the chat is. That's weird. Steam Deck. Socials. Did I accidentally take away the chat? Here goes chat. Or is my chat not working? That's weird. The chat probably isn't working. Let me see. Let's refresh that file. Refresh, cache, current page. That's weird. You guys aren't popping up on the screen right now. That's odd. Oh well, such is life. Well, just keep it like that. And a beholder is just a big eye with tentacles. So always trust a beholder. That's funny. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of personal preference that goes into arcade sticks. And at the end of the day, it comes down to the player's game sense and skill. Yeah, absolutely, man. Friday, I went to a talent show at NEHS, and they had the nerve to say this was the first NEH talent show ever. What? No, it wasn't. We had talent shows all the time. What are they talking about? What? That's weird. So, all right, let's see if we can find, see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. This is kind of what I'm talking about when it comes to arcade sticks. Pinterest, there's always these really, really nice arcade sticks. And you know what? It says visit site. Let's see what this, error. Yo, they had a place you can visit their site to see this particular arcade stick, and it's not there. It's not available for us to see. But stuff like this, it's very unique. It's different. Look at this case. The case is gorgeous, and it looks like we have Darkstalkers characters on this particular case. The best way to play fighting games is with 6 buttons. Fight me. Don't argue with me on this one. That's the best way to play your fighting games, with 6 buttons. All these extra buttons is freaking it's getting ridiculous now, right? But yo, this is a really good build, and that's why I like coming to Arcade Sticks of Pinterest, because they have so many different arcade sticks here that you don't get to see on Reddit and other places. So I think this is a good place to start when you're trying to find inspiration for your arcade stick that you're about to build. Destroying their own brand equity. Yes, exactly, Pigman God. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the Quamba 2009 arcade stick desk Fatal Fury gaming fight stick desk S&K limited edition arcade controller, black and orange. That's actually really nice. That's super duper cool. I'm super duper down with this. Yeah, but I'm not willing to pay. I'm not willing to pay $538 for it. But there's a little slot for the desk for it. That's actually pretty cool. But let's go back to what we were looking at. See, that also throws you off because it makes you visit the site instead of pulling it up. That's really interesting. Let's see what else is. Oh, see, this looks pretty cool. This is. This is from La Piano. I think I said his name right. Lo Piano. This is really cool looking. Check this out. This is a King of Fighters wood grained Quamba obsidian arcade stick, and it looks really dope. Or maybe this isn't brown, maybe that's like a polished black and there's brown reflecting off of it. Regardless, it's really cool, and I like what they're doing right here with this particular build. I think I want to make a build like this. It's very, see, that's what I'm talking about. Pinterest is about inspiration, and this is inspiring me to want to build a KOF arcade stick or a KOF docking station. Stay tuned for the docking station build that I have for the Nintendo Switch and or the Steam Deck. I'm primarily going to have it be used for the Steam Deck, this docking station, but it's inspired me. I think I'm going to make a wood grain version of my docking station, or taking the Capri clean sweep and making a wood grain version of it. But this is really dope. I like it. I like it a lot. 6 button gang, stand up. Facts. That's what we do. 6 button gang. Stand the frick up. I'm trying not to curse. I'm trying not to curse, guys. Let's type in fight stick. See what happens here. And we get more stuff when you type in fight stick. Just don't let termites get a hold of. Yeah, don't let the termites get a hold of, for sure. So here goes another one right here. This is a nice fight stick, taking a older arcade stick and bringing it up to date to what we're doing now. I really like that. So this is a Mad Catz Soul Calibur edition, modified to fit the needs of a Street Fighter player, specifically Street Fighter 4. And take a look at this. The amazing E Honda here is on the front part, and if I'm not mistaken, I think the only color that's there is maybe the yellow ones, but this is still homage to the old school arcade cabinets with that button color layout. We just don't do that anymore because, you know, we don't have arcades like we used to. Remember going to arcades like Tilt growing up as kids? Tilt was an amazing arcade. It was franchised. It was all over the United States, and it had Street Fighter arcade cabinets there. And I wish that we can get back to that. The problem is nobody goes to the arcades like that anymore. You know, kids don't go, hey, I'm going to the arcade to hang out with my friends after school anymore, because either A, they're getting chased out of the mall, or B, they just don't play games in the same way we did. You know, they just stay at home. But anywho's, I went on a tangent. I like this arcade stick. Very inspiring arcade stick from the Pinterest arcade sticks. Yo, Carnage, what's up, man? I used to go to arcades as a kid. And I remember falling in love with the arcade machines that and light guns. I remember playing Tekken 3 in arcades before it got to PS1. Oh, so we're the same age then. I was in middle school with Tekken 3. I want to say I was in the 6th or 7th grade when Tekken 3 came out. And I remember it wasn't the regular arcade cabinet. It was like a stand in a super large TV. Do you remember that? It was different than all the other arcade machines. And then Marvel vs. Capcom kind of had a stand up space in between the monitor and the arcade cabinet. Man, life was good. Life was good. Chilling in Tampa, Florida, doing my thing. That's what's up, man. You're tanning your cheeks. Are you in your Speedo, Carnage? If you're not in your Speedo, you're wrong. Get your Speedo on, Carnage. Hope you're tanning your cheeks. Yeah, man. And yeah, man. I also remember playing Tekken Tag. That also was a big machine. Yes, it was a very big machine. Very big machine. That's what she said. They changed the Vuelix layout to the newer button layout. Yeah. Honestly, I prefer that layout, Joel. That's the layout of choice. And right now, I'm making a couple builds that have the Sega layout as well. I like the Sega. It's the newer layout, but at the same time, you're able to use the stick uh, in a square easier. I like that about that. Can I save this? Save it to arcade. This saves to arcade and stuff. This is my Pinterest log, which have all these arcade sticks that I'm like at when I'm typing arcade sticks or whatever. That's my Pinterest log. And some of them are like really dope. Like, let's take a look at this one. This is really cool. So this is some of the reason why I'm doing a mini docking station. It's because these like arcade cabs are just so expensive and cool, man. My wife will never let me get this. She's like, "Why are you getting that? You already got a computer." But wife, you don't understand. It's a Metroid sit down Japanese style arcade stick. She's gonna be like, "I don't care. Why do you have this in my home?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe, but this is really cool. You got a Metroid style arcade cabinet you can sit down at, and some of you guys have mentioned before. It's like, hey, I can't play games any other way but on a lever now, and I'm one of those guys. I've been having a harder time playing on controller because the inputs sometimes aren't exact. And by using the arcade machines or levered arcade sticks, I have a bit of an easier time playing a lot of the games that I have now that I've gotten really used to using the arcade sticks lever. So I wonder what this build is like playing Metroid. Is it Metro? No, it's not Metro. Metroid Dread. There we go. I was about to say Prime. Prime isn't one of the ones you play like that. But Metroid Dread is, or Strider. Those are really, really cool games, and I think would be nice to play on this. And that's a nice gamer flex, too. I saw a dude review the Moss Stick from Scanline City, and he put it through his testing of game and said it was weak for Tekken due to the tension, which I didn't understand, as that what makes a good for Tekken as like a Korean stick. It snaps back to the center faster than a Japanese. I know what he's talking about where he says it's not good for Tekken. The problem with the Enzo arcade stick lever is not. It goes back to center. All right, because I used that. That was my first, like, when I was like really getting into learning arcade stick, that was my first lever, and it was in my arcade cabinet that I have a large DIY arcade cabinet sitting off to the side, right? And the issue is, it's not that it can't be used to play Tekken, right? The inputs are like slightly off, and you never know where diagonal is. That's the issue. And if you're not able to articulate that, it's gonna sound like you don't know what you're talking about, but you can't put your finger on it initially. But Tekken, it awards dang near perfect input majority of the time, and that's why I switched over to the Sanwa lever. Even though they're like, "Oh, that's not good for it," I knew which direction I was pushing in or pulling in, and it got me great results. But the Sanwa lever, I wasn't able to get some of the other inputs in like quickly. It didn't allow me to get the inputs in quickly enough because, to your point, it didn't return to neutral as quick as it should have. So what I end up doing is getting a Semetsu. That's why I was like, I like Semetsu because it's a nice little blend of both, right? And it snaps back to the center. I still can feel which direction I'm going in, and I don't have any issues or problems with input in the game. That reminds me of when I had to sell my 27-inch Sony CRT TV, as it wasn't going to be able to fit where we were moving when we bought. Oh, man. And she was so relieved when I sold it, as she used to tell people it was the equivalent of chandeliers, Barker loungers to her from her friend. Ah, man, you were sick to your stomach. I know you were. Yeah. I love Semetsu. See, they got a couple. They have a couple of these that are looking really good. Like, take a look at this. Now, so here's one of the arguments that I've been having with a few people about builds, right? And I'm not going to take a dump on anybody else's build. It's not worth taking a dump and tearing people down. That's never been my goal when it comes to arcade sticks. So right off the rip, this is freaking cool, right? However, this is where my argument comes into play. It's very difficult to invest in an arcade machine or arcade stick lever when you see these things and they solely do it for the casual fan, right? The casual fan is not going to know any better with this, but if you're a diehard, you're going to immediately go no, right? Yes, there's Street Fighter players out there that like this layout, but overall, as you can see it by the screen, this arcade cabinet here is not really made for people that like to play on arcade stick. It's for that guy that's out there that wants to get his nostalgia fix. He's like, yo, I played my Super Nintendo, or I played this game, or I played MAME, and I played this arcade game, and they play it for about 15 to 30 minutes, and they're like, all right, I'll put it away, and then it collects dust again. We need more arcade stick cabinet builds and arcade sticks builds that are DIY, that the people that are building it are solely focused on, boom, I'm making it for this guy right here, and anybody else that wants it fall in, but this is the standard. And it's very hard to say this one's the standard because there's a couple things as an arcade stick maker and an arcade stick user, I'm going to have a hard time with this build. And then more specifically, look how it's sitting. You know, you're going to hit your knees every single time you're playing. That doesn't sit out far enough, and you're going to be like reaching over like this, and you're going to be hunched over. So this is a hard build right here to really justify. But again, I think this thing is really cool. I think there's a couple things that could be tweaked in there to make this a whole lot more viable. But the build is that's ultimately really, really cool. If you have like a retro looking room, that would fit right in there, you know? But I like this overall. It's all about hand memorization. I had a crown for Tekken, but had to keep switching to my Sanwa for 2D fighters. I ended up just playing Tekken on Sanwa and never looked back. I feel you on that, Joel. Extremely fruitful ranked session just now. Past Emperor logo on the rank bar and ending on a... Hey, good job, Jay. So you're a Tekken god now? Oh, wait, is that a sit-down Street Fighter 2 layout? Yeah. I like the Street Fighter 2 layout, but it only works in stand-up. Yes, exactly. Or high arcade stick like the... Yes. Well, it sounds like you know what I'm talking about there. Jism. It sounds like you know what I'm talking about when it's like, hey, you know, some of these aren't built for... They're not built for people that play, like truly play on their arcade sticks, you know? Because it's really not made for that. What's this one? Like, same thing with this one. So we're back with arcade sticks of Pinterest. And here goes another one. I'm not too sure about this one. Like, I understand the vision. So it's not denying the vision. But it's like, what are we doing here exactly? You know, so this is for MAME. For you guys out there that are curious to know what this part is right here. So you have to build the main machine right there. And then you got the cool speakers that go along with it. But then what's going on with this? Are these arcade sticks that you're able to take away from the machine? So like, for example, if you're learning like Street Fighter 5, right? Or any other game that's competitive on the main machine here, are you able to take the arcade stick that you've been using to practice and play on this main machine? Because I'm assuming it has Fightcade on it. Are you allowed to take that away from this machine and then use it in other places? That's my question for a machine like this. But overall, I think this is pretty okay. This is not a bad build at all. Kind of like it. I'm gonna put it in my collection. It's already saved. I'm just not of Japanese sticks and standing cabs. They've never worked for me height wise. What do you're a really tall guy? You're like 6'7". Ah. Here goes my point about nostalgia, because this build isn't like amazing in the sense like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it. It's amazing in the sense of like nostalgia, and you see what they're trying to, hook the person with, right? Hooking them with Gauntlet. And Gauntlet is one of those games that you can play like this. There's no rhyme or reason. You're just mashing the button. You're just mashing the button over and over again. And so you don't need a very specific layout for it. And then I think the big one with this one, it's wood grain. You know how I feel about wood. I love wood. It's really nice. I like the wood grain here. And then you see like all the gold plating for that panel right there. I think that's really cool. That's really dope. And then I wonder what other games they're able to play on this, right? So they got 4 buttons right here, 4 buttons right here, and then you have 6 and 6. So I'm wondering if that's like, hey, when, these two are for if you do actually play a fighting game that needs it. And then if there's more, because I guess typically you don't, when you're playing your games and it's a beat 'em up, they don't go over 3 buttons typically. You got jump, you got punch, and you got a little super or a kick. So I guess that makes sense to only have though that many buttons there. But this is really cool. I like this one. It fixes my nostalgia kick, right? Fixes my nostalgia kick. That's really nice. Good job. Kama tried to get into building home cabinets 2 years ago and saw that market was low. They lost revenue. See, here goes a thought, Joel. And I don't think that. I think that's a really good thought, right? Let's talk about that for a second. Let's talk about that a second while we still have these arcade sticks up, and we're having a good time with that, right? Good time talking about that, right? With the home cabs. Did they? Where am I starting at? And so arcade cabinets with Quamba. We're talking about arcade cabinets with Quamba. Disregard what's actually on the screen right now, but I kind of want to talk about that for a second. I think that might be something worth talking about and saying like, hey, what's going on with the Quamba builds, right? And I think the Quamba builds that are out there that were for the at-home cabinets, I think they could have won. Our friend Joel, he was saying that they lost a lot of money. I don't know how much money they lost. I'm not in their pocket. I know that they're still making them, but I don't know if they lost or made a lot of money or are just making assumptions. But the one thing I will say about that is the price point. I think if they're losing any money or people aren't buying into that cabinet, it's the price point. Let's start with there. The last time I saw the cabinet and the build of it, I think it was like a little bit over $500, or it was right there at $600. That's a lot for a lot of guys that play at home on their arcade sticks, right? And for that many people that are out there that are playing, how much space do they actually have? So they're buying a controller that's at the same price as a console. So I'm pretty sure that's where things didn't fall through as well also. And then you have to get the right TV to go along with it, right? So Quamba didn't sell the TV to go along with it at all. Whereas, you know, like the arcade cabinets like Vulix, you can buy those for about, twice as much, but you don't have to buy the monitor to go along with it. So I wonder if those were some factors that went along with, hey, we're not able to make ends meet with this style of cabinet, right? And for that matter, I wonder if some of those are made to order, right? I wonder, or if they're all just sitting in a warehouse and they just, hey, this is how many we're gonna make, and when they're gone, right? Because I think the next part of this is not that Quamba doesn't know what they're doing, but I think that they didn't have buy-in from other events, right? So, like for example, the esports world tournaments, EWT, is it EWT championship or EWC? You know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. The acronym doesn't matter, right? It's the bottom line and who's using your product. And if Quamba could somehow be the official arcade stick lever of these events, I think that's the way to get in. And then everybody would buy them because they're going, hey, the only way that I can play at this event is if I'm using this controller or this style of controller. Or for that matter, Quamba showing up to a tournament and creating their own tournament that's similar to Evo or Combo Breaker, creating a major and saying, at this major, we're using all Quamba products. Because that's ultimately what Evo did. When Sony bought them, they said, hey, this is a great opportunity to sell people on Sony. And granted, we've been using Sony, PlayStations for a long time when fighting games and at these events and majors. But Sony overall said, hey, we see an opportunity. Boom, you're using our stuff, period. There's no additional system that's going to be here. Shut up, Xbox. That's pretty much what they did. So what if Quamba did the same thing, and say, hey, we want to be the official licensed arcade stick lever for your tournament, and they fully sponsor a section because you don't want it to be a monopoly, right? Maybe, just maybe, they go, all right, Quamba wants to sponsor all of the Guilty Gear games. Boom. This is what you got to use for Guilty Gear. And then over here, Hori sponsor everything with Street Fighter, and then we can just keep on going down the line for major arcade stick companies. I think that would actually be pretty cool, and because that would standardize a lot of the games that we play, right? We like standardizing things, right? Like holding people accountable and having accountability to stuff that we have. Very similar baseball, right? We're not allowed to have metal bats or corked bats in the majors. So maybe that might be an answer for everything. But again, maybe not, because everybody likes to use their own arcade stick or their leverless controller. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking about it. I just thought that was really interesting to say, hey, Quamba is losing on these sit-down cabinets. I don't know if that's all the way true. I know I want one. I definitely want one. Let me know in the comment below if you actually want a cabinet like that. I think that'd be really cool to have something like that in my home. Again, I have like 3 arcade cabinets, but just having that one, just adding to my collection of arcade sticks and cabinets, I think that'd be really, really freaking cool. But let me know in the comments below what you think. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and let's keep on talking about these arcade sticks. Let's go. I've got 8 buttons on mine, but that's mainly because I also like to play Neo Geo games and map the L1, L2 buttons to 3 punch and 3 kick. That's fair. I respect that. Have you ever used the Chinese Vulix clones, the Chulix? I've seen those. They're nice. I've heard they're actually pretty good for. Yes, it's pretty good for the price. They're absolutely good for the price. EWC, Saudi Arabia Esports. They should call it SAE. I remember the days when we used Dreamcast in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yes, I remember that also. I had that game for my Dreamcast. The console makes sense, but saying you got to use X stick to play would be a bad move in my opinion. All right, what's up, Prince? You know what? Get wrecked. There's a part of me that agrees with you. There's a part of me that agrees with you. However, if you create a culture of this is what we use, is what especially when you start talking payout and stuff like that, you know, like again, I think it's like I feel like you should have some type of standard of controller when you're doing fighting games, because they made a big stink about the leverless controllers, which they should have, but they should have done a better job of saying, hey, you can use them, but let's standardize it. You only can use, like, just my opinion, and then the majors, they have to inspect arcade sticks, or have a inspection check against your opponents, right? And saying, like, for example, I know people that have Xbox Pro controllers that have macros in them, and they play the game with macros. Like, that's not fair. So have an inspection before the game starts and saying, hey, you can't use this, you can't use that. Pad only? I don't disagree. I think there should be pad only tournaments. There's absolutely nothing wrong, because there's an advantage. I think there should be leverless only tournaments and levered only tournaments, right? I am the best levered player. I am the best controller player. I am the best leverless controller. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But, Carnage, pads are for women, so I don't use pad. Like, what if I love Guilty Gear, but I don't like Quamba? I can't compete now? Nope. I mean, look at running. And that's what I'm saying. The gaming is the only place where people complain about standards. It's the only place people complain about standards, man, because they ban tennis shoes in running. You should be able to run barefoot if you want, right? But there's rules to running and saying, hey, you only can wear this type of shoe. You only can do this. And there are shoes that are banned because it either A, gives people an advantage, B, they're unsafe, or C, this is not an official shoe for this event. Macros, people have done it. People have done it. Or the market for the cabinet is too low since the target towards homeowners. The largest SC3 target markets are young adults 18 to 25. Right. And the old heads like myself and a couple other people, they're still playing, but they're getting, I think we would have to wait another couple of years for the hardcore FGC guys to retire from their actual jobs so that they can do fun stuff like this, Like, I'm like closer to, as far as the military goes, I'm pretty close to retirement, I'm 40. I did this, I commissioned in 2009. I first joined in 2007, right? So next year's technically 20 years in being in the Army, right? Technically 20 years being in the Army next year. And so I have the ability to retire. So it's like, what are we doing? I'm doing this. I'm enjoying content creation and YouTubing and all that. This is what I want to do after retirement, And I think a lot more guys are going to be doing that. Like, I got a good friend. His name's Boricua on YouTube. He's actually a really good content creator if you're into Call of Duty and stuff like that. He's almost at the 20-year mark, and he's building up content. So when he retires, he can go ahead and, start doing YouTube full time. I think, and he's going to be investing in buying all the video games. I think there's going to be a flood of people in the next 5 to 10 years that are going to be retired from whatever it is that they've been doing for the last 20 years and playing more video games, whether it's fighting games or shooters, You don't need stinking standards. Imagine if they did do a pad only major. The Koreans, they would. They complain about that. They were making fun of IDOM about that, man. I actually moved from pad to stick because my thumb would get tired over time, and I would start missing inputs. My thumb gets raw. my thumb gets really raw, and it's like, why is my fingers getting raw playing these games? And it's because of the thumb pad. I realized that when I was playing on my Steam Deck, and like I was playing, during when I was on break, you know, the last week on my Steam Deck, I was having a really hard time. Yeah, I was having a really hard time because my thumbs were getting raw while playing. So I think I'm gonna take the arcade stick machine that I have that I built. I think I'm gonna take it with me and use that instead when I do these different trips and travel. You know. Then get a weaker, quicker, but I don't have the same problem on stick. And when I looked into it, it's because the stick, you're using a larger muscle groups. You're using your shoulder as well when you're in there, yes, which you have to train to do precise movements with compared to our thumbs, which are trained to do that from the get-go. But the benefit is I can play on stick for way longer and maybe more consistent or over a long period of time. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think we both can agree that it's like that. No, I'm with you. Let's get back over here. Let's see what else is there. Let me see. This is another one of the things I'm talking about. It's like, oh no, that's not an arcade stick. That's figure say that better not be an arcade stick. Or no, this is what I'm talking about. More so what I'm talking about. See, I think this is a great idea, right? Concept is great, but it's very novel, right? It's a novelty, and I don't think this necessarily caters to some of those guys that are like really hardcore. And if you are hardcore with something like that, good for you. Good for you. But I don't think this particular style of lever controller works, right? Even though you're able to travel with that, because the other part of that is you can't just take this to a major and say I'm ready to go, right? And I think that's kind of what people want. They're like, or for that matter, I don't want to use that particular controller because I don't like that layout. The ability to modify those controllers, it's just not possible. Like, look at this one. Kind of the same thing with this one, and it just doesn't work. And then you have to not that it doesn't work, right? Because it does. It works just fine. But then you have to get a monitor for it, and there's a lot of stuff going into that, you know. There's a whole lot of stuff going into that. So hopefully, over time, we're going to be able to find more and better options for arcade sticks, and just having an arcade stick, not arcade sticks experience, but an arcade experience. I keep on saying arcade stick. We should be able to have an arcade experience on the go that makes sense and makes a whole lot more sense. And then you're not just stuck to the one games or the few games that are actually on that particular device like Raspberry Pi and just plug and go. We need better options. We need better options. Again, not saying those aren't options or good options, but we need that much more options for these things. It becomes easier over the years if you only play pad, especially on Tekken. It's like the same for me when I was on stick. My wrist and fingers would tire because I'm not used to it. When I was new to Tekken, I used to get blisters on my D-pad thumb. Now I got a mean callus. So no, I get that, Carnage, because I was a controller user. I mean, obviously, I was a controller user since playing video games, right? So I started playing video games when I was about 4 or 5 with the Nintendo. And then I didn't, so when 5 years old, that's like 1989, 1990. So 1990 all the way up to 2019. So that's 29 years or 20 or 30 years, over 30 years. Yeah, that's over 30 years of playing, maybe 31 years, of playing on controller. And then since 2019, so the last 7 to 8 years, I've been using arcade stick, and I just gotten used to using the arcade stick at this point. I strongly recommend people using arcade sticks, though. They're just so much more fun. They're just so much more fun. We like fun, don't we? We love fun. Yeah, the Sega Master System. I don't like burning my thumb. I get no callus. Yeah, he has this sensitive ginger skin, ginger thumbs, all sweaty thumbs. I haven't met too many gingers out there that have calloused hands. Their hands are always sweaty, and soft. Get ready, get that Steam Deck. I'll make one custom to you. I'll definitely make one custom to you. We still gotta chop it up. And that might be part of the sponsorship thing we're talking about. Let's see what else is here. Oh, these are cool. Look at these levers. Again, I love wood levers. They're really cool, but like this is really this is really cool. So they got a steampunk right here. They got a fully wood grain here. Then they have a plexi one down here. That looks like one of those Japanese style arcade sticks. Or what's the other one? The Sega arcade, the Astro City. It kind of looks like that shape down there. And on top there, it has a pilot thing, and it's a pinup. Let's get a closer look at this. That's really cool. That's really nice. So here goes the pilot one right here. I wonder what games he's playing. If he has a pilot style. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not for a pilot game. It's just built that way. So here goes the lever. I wonder if he can make this button work. And then here goes the buttons that go along with it. That's really cool. And it has the pin up right there. That's really cool. And then we have a steampunk one right here. That's cool too. And it's made out of leather. It's like a leather suitcase. And then here goes the wood one. And then down here at the bottom is the Astro City style one. These are all really cool. I like what they did right here. Man, it just doesn't. I wish it would. Maybe I'm missing it, but I don't see where their name is. No, arcade stick display stand. Okay, cool. But what's this person's name? His name is Friendly Sausages. He's Friendly Sausages. You know what? Sure, why not? You come and get coffee? Could you pour some more in there for me, please? I used to throw water on my Genesis pad. That's enough. When my thumb got raw as a kid, when I play, why? Why would you do that? Those are unique looking builds. Yeah, they're neat. They're neat. Bet I was waiting for you to get back maybe Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. We can talk. Well, anytime you're free. I'll be free in the evenings for the most part. I got a podcast show to do during this evening, and then I got a couple classes that I got to knock out for this school that I'm going to, online classes. But so I'll be busy, but I'm not going to be too busy to where I can't talk to folks. So if you figure it out, let's talk. They can be friendly over there. I'm gonna hang out with the tacos. Same thing. I'm gonna hang out with tacos also. I don't know how I feel. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that either. Let's see what else is here, and then we can finally take another break and we could get into Tekken. I haven't played Tekken for a whole week, man. Maybe I needed that type of break. Maybe. I'm unsure. Maybe I needed that break, but we got to get into Tekken. Oh, now here's a good idea. Now, I think this is a really good idea right here. So for all you guys that like Ninja Turtles and being able to hook your PC up to a arcade, I can do that with my arcade machine that's over there. I think this is a really good look, right? A really, really good look. Because look what they're doing. They're taking Mayflash controllers and they've slotted the Mayflash controllers into the arcade machine itself. And so the arcade cabinet is a docking station. And then what I'm assuming here is that there is a PC or a Raspberry Pi in the arcade there. So I think this is a really good idea. And look, you get to put your cup holders here on each one of these parts. That's really cool, right? That's a really great idea. You put your drink on there and so it doesn't spill, right? How many times have you spilled stuff on your arcade cabinet or your arcade stick or at your local, cyber cafe, and you spilled water on the keyboard or something like that? Boom, you got a little cup holder there. That's a really good idea. That's a freaking great idea right there. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This one makes sense. They were thinking about people that actually really play on their arcade machines. Great idea right there. Great idea. Have you looked into Rec Room Masters? They do some cool home cabinet builds. Yes, I've seen those guys. They do a really good job. I would have to agree with you on that. Yo, Scarface, what's up, man? How's it going? Never. I don't drink around arcades. I learned my lesson the first time. Yeah, they have a couple other ones that are done like really, really good, Joel. They have some really, really good ones. And like they have like football themed ones. I follow them on Instagram if I'm not mistaken. But I remember they had a couple of them. They were football themed, basketball themed. Really, really cool company. I love what they're doing there, man. They great company, yo. Great company. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save a bunch of these because I like these cabinets here. Yeah, that's really cool. I like the arcade cabinet there. And before we transition over, we got to see if there's any fighting game news also. Is there any fighting game news? I'm not too sure if there is, but there might be. Yeah, I think that's what we go to next. Let's see about fighting game news if there's any. Let's go to the Fighters Generation. Their HQ is 40 minutes from Atlanta. Yo, bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Are you from France? Anytime someone says bonjour, it reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. And Belle singing that song, Bonjour. Welcome in, man. You're French. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to have some of our French friends come through and hanging out. Appreciate you coming by, bro. I appreciate you coming by, brosif. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We have people coming from all over the world to this channel, and I think that's just really cool that we got other people from different walks of life that enjoy all the stuff that's going on over here, man. And again, I appreciate you coming by, man. Do you play fighting games, or what type of games do you play? Do you play like Tekken, Street Fighter? What type of stuff do you play? I think Xenoverse has released some stuff. If you consider that, it's considered a fighting game, but you know Carnage. It's like it's a fighting game, yeah, sure, but you play a lot of Streets of Rage. I love Streets of Rage. That's another good beat 'em up, classic beat 'em up. Love it. I love the music on Streets of Rage. I love their music. Love the music for Streets of Rage. Great game. Oh my gosh. I love Streets of Rage. Did I tell you I love Streets of Rage? I love Streets of Rage. I remember the Fighters Generation was a Mugen website back in 2000. Yeah, it's evolved, man. It's evolved so much, man. I think I got on Fighters Generation back in 2022. That's when I started looking at it, and I used it as a database, like I still use today, to make sure I'm accurate in what I'm talking about with fighting games, man. Because I like fighting game history. I think that might be my TISM, fighting game history. Oh, this is cool. So there, oh, man. So I guess the question is, hey, Shinobi 3 is still a masterpiece. I can agree with that. It's very nice. Hey, by the way, if you're getting with us for the first time, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And right now, we're just talking about arcade sticks. We typically do this in the beginning of the stream before we actually start getting into fighting games. And if you're getting here for the first time, hey, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're already following, make sure you subscribe. You know, that it helps out. It's a nice little call to action. And then also, if you are a YouTuber, if you're a Tubi, hey, go check me out on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube as well. And join my community. You can join for like $1 or whatever over there on YouTube. One of my goals is like to get like 1,000 people to subscribe for $1 to my channel, right? That's actually a cool little incentive there. But neither here nor there. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe wherever you're at, and don't forget to, subscribe on YouTube and join on. Subscribe on Twitch and join on YouTube. And I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Kashiro. It's really dope. Love it. All right, so let's see what we got here on Fighters Generation. Because I'm pretty far behind on Fighters Generation. So we got Evo series bought by the Saudis. We talked about that a little bit, but I don't think it's worth taking a deep dive and talking about that anymore. Either you do it or you don't, man. I'm just happy that there's a group of people that's willing to spend money on fighting game events. The whole political thing part of it, I don't really like talking about. Street Fighter 6, Alex motion capture behind the scenes. We have Kenny Omega doing the stuff for Alex in Street Fighter 6. That was really cool. Make sure you guys check that out. Mortal Kombat 2 movie trailer. I don't know if you guys been seeing that on TikTok. I see it all the time on TikTok and getting that movie trailer. I am extremely excited about Mortal Kombat 2, and I'm also extremely excited about Street Fighter. Those two are going to be really, really fun movies to watch. I'm like ecstatic about seeing those movies this year. And for that matter, I'm glad there's no Marvel movies releasing at the same time. And I think that might be the reason why they're releasing it right now, because there's nothing that's competing with those movies at the moment, right? Then we have Fatal Fury City of the Rules, Nightmare Geese animation short. We've seen that already. Man, City of the Wolves. I really need to go back over there and take a deep dive and really sit down and play that game again. It is a really, really fun game. And all the complaints that people have had about Street Fighter, I think they do it very well in City of the Wolves, right? City of the Wolves is doing the classic way of playing a lot of fighting games, but it's not getting the same love that I expected to get, right? I think it deserves some love over there, right? And then, of course, we got Blue Mary, really dope. I like her new outfit. She kind of has that fur collar similar to Terry from when he was his City of the Wolves or Mark of the Wolves outfit. I like that. However, I like classic Blue Mary better. Take off that big old fur coat jacket. Actually, it's not that big, but neither here nor there. Then we have Robo-Kai for Guilty Gear Strive. That's really cool. Penny Parker, Marvel Tokon. Marvel Tokon's going to be really good. I think so. Yes, there's a lot of complaints about it, but there's a beta that we had. And yes, it was a stress test for the internet, but a lot of people complained and they made adjustments. I don't know if anybody been paying attention to those adjustments, but they made adjustments. So I'm still really excited about that. Here goes another one, Kenshiro for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Anybody that loves Fist of the North Star, they're going to be in love with this update right there. Then we have the Ingrid teaser trailer. I don't know if anybody's seen that teaser trailer or not, but solid teaser trailer. Invincible versus open beta. I did not get an opportunity to open beta, but I know there were a lot of rage quitters. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Rage quitters galore. We got to do something about it. I don't know the specific answer to that, but we got to do something about that. And then Fatal Fury City of Wolfgang Krauser gameplay reveal. I've seen a little bit of that. That just recently dropped. We're probably going to check that out for Trailer Tuesdays on tomorrow. If you guys are down to check out Trailer Tuesdays with me. And then also we have SNK Play-On announcement, the Neo G AES. Let's take a look at that real fast. Let's take a look. Just once, it's good now. Wait, hold on. Stream chopping for anyone else, just once, it's good. Yeah, hit the refresh. Hit refresh. WrestleMania 42 was a little lackluster. The Big Bad Wolf, what's up, man? It was a little lackluster to me, but it was enjoyable overall. Hey, actually, you want to get together tonight? I have some questions about Evo as well. Yeah, absolutely. I got some time. Anything for you, Carnage. It might be late. If you're down to stay up pretty late, you know, we can chop it up for sure. As a KO fan myself, wish it was more. I too wish it was more popular. I think they're doing their game a lot better than, you know, Tekken and Street Fighter. I need more people to. I blame it on the whole thing with the Saudis. You know, it just kind of is what it is. That the Saudis kind of they didn't mess it up, but everybody's just so hell bent on being against everything that those companies are doing for the FGC. But you know, it is what it is. You couldn't rage quit in the arcade days. No, you couldn't. I'm really excited for that event, though. I have a million ways to play Neo Geo games. Yeah, absolutely. RZA One Spoon of Chocolate movie trailer just dropped. Oh, no doubt. Oh, there's a couple things that we need to leave. I can't look at movie trailers because I get demonetized on YouTube. Get wrecked. The main event for WrestleMania Night 2 carry. Oh, for sure. For sure. But here goes one. Just an opinion. Just an opinion. Because the spectacle of WrestleMania was missing, but the talent and the matches were great. It was missing the spectacle. Like, there was a lot of people that had just regular entrances. Like, what are we doing? Why do you have just a regular entrance? We saw this on Raw. So like Trick Williams, his entrance that he had in NXT with the choir was better than his debut of WrestleMania. I think they could recycle entrance ideas, right? So, like, again, my opinion, the better spectacle for night one, even though I love Randy Orton, I think the spectacle would have been better if we had Demon King Finn Balor versus Cody Rhodes. I think that would have been a better spectacle, right? I think the better spectacle would have probably been Randy Orton, CM Punk. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be that, but it's like I thought that would have been a better spectacle, right? I don't see CM Punk as greatest in the world anymore, especially, you know, knowing what the real fighter is. We've seen him in the UFC and lose twice. You know, so I'm like, yeah, you're just a crowd favorite at this point in nostalgia. I think I'd rather see Randy Orton, Roman Reigns, two big men slapping meat. That's what I would have preferred to see. But here we are. But overall, great show, lack spectacle. I'm going to give it on a scale of 1 to 100, I'm probably going to give it a 79 or an 80 overall. That's what I think. That's what I'm willing to say. The stories were, yes, they were very half behind. WrestleMania only happened twice. The ladder match, Punk versus Reign, everything else was extended Raw. Yes, I don't disagree with that, Big Bad Wolf. Punk and Reigns, they did put on a good show. I mean, kind of going back to the spectacle, I think Finn Balor versus, Dominic Mysterio was a good match. Because of the spectacle that surrounds it, right? They played me big time, Brock Oba. I want to throw you want to throw that could have been, honestly, that could have, especially knowing that Brock Lesnar was going to retire, that could have been a main event very similar to Rock and Hulk Hogan. A lot of pauses in between, a lot of really, really, really big guys just throwing each other against the ropes and really getting after it. And that could have been, instead of like the 8-minute match they had, that could have been a 25, 30-minute match of just them going back and forth. He had longer matches with John Cena just throwing them around. And it would have been nice if it was kind of very similar to how not the same thing, but how Roman Reigns and CM Punk went at it. And CM Punk, he extended himself too far and he was exhausted. I think that would have been a better story for Oba Femi and Brock Lesnar. And he's like, I'm exhausted. I mean, we can do it twice, but it's more of an, I'm exhausted. I've given you all that I can give you. So now I'm retiring. I think that would have been a greater or better story, man. But that's just me. They pull up. You gave it 6. The Divas are amazing. I can't believe how they're nowadays they're great athletes. I don't disagree with you also. Big shout out to Bianca Belair and being pregnant as well. I think the only one I missed was what's her face? Let me see. I think I only missed one championship match, and it was the Jade Cargill match. I'm pretty mad at myself, but I was working, right? WrestleMania 42. Mania 42 results. Let's look at these results that we have. The first match with the triple tag team matches, those were pretty solid. ISHO Speed is a great athlete. So WrestleMania winners list, the first match, Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso, LA Knight. That was a good one too. No spectacle. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre. Becky Lynch won, Gunther won, Liv Morgan won, Cody Rhodes won, Oba Femi won, Penta won, Trick Williams won, Finn Balor. Rhea Ripley did a great job getting over. Okay, yeah, that's a good job. She deserves to be champion because Jade Cargill, she's all spectacle and she hasn't been wrestling, honestly. So I'm down with that. Good ones. Finn was MVP night 2. He needs another world title ring. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, he's not that far away from being a Grand Slam champion, honestly. I wouldn't mind seeing him be a Grand Slam champion. That announcement should have been for the Monday after WrestleMania today, right? I think it would have been better for that one. But yo, check this out. I think this is really cool. If you haven't been to the Fighters Generation, and make sure you get to the Fighters Generation, it always has really, really cool stuff on their website. And this is like one of my favorite things is seeing new releases of new consoles in modern day gaming. And here we are with this new Neo Geo Advanced Entertainment System, right? So SNK and PlayOn have officially announced the return of the legendary Neo Geo Advanced Entertainment System, reimagined for the modern era as the Neo Geo AES. Celebrating 35 years of arcade perfection, the original hardware was renowned for its 24-bit luxury architecture. Look that up on YouTube if you haven't already seen that little documentary on YouTube on why the Neo Geo failed. Great documentary up in reference to like they were looking for the kids that had a lot of money and you broke if you ain't got this machine. But that's a story for another. I digress. So The original hardware was renowned for its 24-bit luxury architecture, which provided a 1-to-1 ratio direct replica of the MVS arcade boards, famously birthing the 100 Megashock moniker for games that exceed 100 megabytes in size. While the original system was often considered a status symbol for gaming connoisseurs due to its premium pricing and high-end performance, this new iteration aims to bridge the gap between retro authenticity and contemporary convenience. So I think this is one of those ones, especially you're talking about this, I think this is one of those ones where it's like, hey, if you have one of those Quamba arcade cabinets or those sit-down like cabinets and then you put the monitor on top, this might be made for that. And imagine playing King of Fighters 98 using this console on that Quamba cabinet. I think that would be really cool. The Neo Geo AES is engineered to maintain the aesthetic and functional integrity of the original console while integrating modern quality of life enhancements. Key features of the new system include the native HDMI. Of course, we want that. That's part of the output for the high definition display, integrated dip switch for arcade style configuration, and overclocking capabilities to ensure smooth performance. And they have a white version of this too. So they have a black version and they have a white version of this. I wish they would have the buttons, the different colors of the arcade cabinet from back in the day. I think that would be really cool. So this is priced at $249. That's actually not bad. The console is positioned as a premium yet accessible entry point for enthusiasts who have long desired a modern way to experience the SNK library without the degradation associated with aging hardware. The historical significance of the Neo Geo, often documented in literature, oh man, he's being fancy. Literature regarding the evolution of home consoles highlights its unique position as a bridge between the arcade and the living room, a legacy that the AES Plus intended to preserve. And so it looks like you can get these games like Metal Slug. Let's take a closer look. You got Metal Slug. You have Mark of the Wolves, KOF. I haven't played this game. The sprites. Big Tournament Golf, I remember that. Samurai Showdown Special, that's the best version of Samurai Showdown 5. That's what the word on the street is. I haven't played this racing game. Polestar, that's okay, I guess. Shock Troopers is a really fun game. I love Shock Troopers. And then you have Magic Airlord. I never played that game before. I haven't played that one, but I think that's a good lineup right there, don't you think? That's a good lineup of games to go along with your Neo Geo, system here. Great line of games. So it says it's slated to launch with several highly anticipated game bundles. I'm assuming that's one of them right up there. I'm going to skip around a little bit. They have the standard collection edition, and you have the premium gold medal variant. Oh, that's cool. So it goes up to $399 to $599. Okay, that's what's up, man. I'm so down with that. I'm glad that we kind of went over that and talked about it. Do I want to get this? Yes. Can I get this? Maybe. It depends on what my wife says. Samsung 5 Special is amazing. 30 years late, price drop is crazy. Well, technically it's not a price drop because it's the updated version of it, right? $249, can't complain, to be honest. It's not 1,500. Right. We're on the same page there. We're definitely on the same page there. So now it's break time. We're gonna get into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, Enter the Tekken, for this last part of the stream. I haven't played Tekken in a week, so we're gonna go on quick match and see what happens when you jump in quick match, and then maybe we'll do some lobbies if I'm free on Wednesday. Depending on what I'm doing on Wednesday, maybe we get some lobbies on Wednesday. I intend on trying to stream more on Wednesday. However, know that I'm also making like video that isn't attached to the stream. Try to make video that's not attached to the stream moving forward. And so I have both stream video and like regular long form video as well. I'm trying a couple things because I'm trying to evolve and get more into the YouTube space. So let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Make sure you go pee. Make sure you take care of your prostate, okay, guys?
Kalara, India.
Yes, we need to do daily challenges, Button Drummer.
To do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema we was walking through the jungle, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
But none of you get to the top of the ladder. They
My life's going all according to plan. Representing till the end with this love I'm defending. People gon' follow whatever is trending. Smoking one to the face, getting lifted back to ceiling. Hardly smoke when I write, puts me in a different zone. Favorite time to do it when I'm spitting on this microphone. Can't pick up the phone cause I'm zoning in my zone. Can't do it like me, unless you was a clone from another dimension. Spitting, explaining our existence, how we should work together because the world needs fixing. Time's placement has got my mind racing. Slow your thoughts down, let's get down with the profound. Yeah. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Yo, check it, look, I strictly go off field, this life's mad ill. Slur sharp words, potentially could kill Bill. I'm working all day, I can't be missing no meals. They say they love the way I do it, cause I do it with the bill. For instance, energy flow from my center, breaking people's necks when I enter. Run game, same as any Olympic sprinter. I wish your dude would step by going like a splinter. Leave no more contenders, this whole world was surrender. A conscious, subconscious, he was endless potential. Getting tuned to life's instrumental. A conscious, subconscious, he was endless potential. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound.
Travel insurance is basically a safety net you buy for your.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip-hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah. Look, come on. Yeah. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got. You know, look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock. The MIC, best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad when the tracks I hand out freely. You sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals. Life simple, it's whatever you make it. Stop making the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip on my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force ya. Forced to be reckoned with. You know what you messing with? Positive, negative. Hidden's are relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation.
All right, let's get to this.
Sorry for the lateness. Change gon' come. Just
Let's get to it. I think Button Drummer's right. We gotta get back to these Tekken docs. We gotta do this daily. You do daily Tekken docs. I wonder if they got this for any other game. Daily like Street Fighter docs. Daily, insert doc thing here, right? I wonder if they got that in here. So let's start that off today with the daily Tekken docs and see what happens. See if we have the ability to retain some information that we learned. And oh man, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. And also, love to have your input. Tell me what you believe some of this frame data is on some of these challenges here. So first off, how many frames is this while standing 1+2 on block? So she stutters back. So I'm gonna say this. Well, here's our option: +1 or more. You're -9, -10 on block. You're -12 to 14, or 15 or more. Those are our options. And talk out each one. That's what we should do. So I think that might be the right. Oh, it does. It is a mid, because it says mid right there. That's interesting. See, and that's just one of the things where you're talking about Tekken and labbing Tekken, right? Because that means you can probably get hit, right? If you're ducking that, right? Mids hit lows, right? So is that the case with this one too? That's really interesting. So we already know with this one, the startup frames are pretty big. So I know you're not going to be plus on this. You're not going to be plus on this. I don't think there's any character that is -9. Not like this. I don't think that's the case. -10 to 11, that's like a jab, right? Or you kind of do a counter, because when you do back 1-2 with Paul, you're minus what, 15 to 18? So I don't think it's that one. 15 plus or more. And this is kind of what's throwing me off, because there's a stagger in this. So I want to say that this is -12 to 14. Let's go that right. 12 to 14. What? Not quite. You picked -12 to 14. Correct block frame is -2. So that's a pretty quick move. It's safe. See, I don't know Jun Kazama that well then. No, that's tough. All right, so we got the scissor. How many frames? 4, 4, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3, 4, down 4 on block. So, all right. So here's the question on this one. Hey, Big Noob, what's up, man? Here's my question on this one. It's not that it's hard or anything like that, but they're not showing this move on block. They're just showing the motion of the move in like the first part of it launching. But we're trying to see. Isn't this like a trick question? Because we're not looking at 4, 4, 3, 4. That's something else on block. We're looking for the down 4 on block, right? This one should be unsafe, but I don't think this is one of the unsafe ones, right? This should be similar to quarter circle 3, and quarter circle 4 3 is what on block? It's what, -13 on block. This block should be punishable, but isn't a rising forward is the one that you block it because it's after a string. So if it's after a string, I'm gonna guess -10 or 11 if it's after a string. So it's -11, -12. So our options now is +1. I don't think this is a +1. I don't think it's it's 0 to -9. I don't think it's 15 frames or more, or -12 to 4. I'm going to 10 to 11. That's what I'm going with. What? Current block frames -17. -17. Big Noob, you're more than welcome to chime in. I don't mind This is the collective training. So you can throw out your answer if you want to. It's nice for a discussion. So it is launchable, right? So then Button Drummer, you've learned something too, because earlier you were saying, I'll guess it's a low punish, so -11, -12. But that's a launch punish right there. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's keep on going. So forward, 2, 2, 4. I want to say this one's -19 to 14 because anything running it's like you end up being plus, right? You end up being plus. So I want to say this is -13, right? On block. I want to say it's -13 on block. What do you guys think? Is it more? Because I think King, when he does the running knee, I think that's that on block. So we're looking at the last part right there, right? Check. It's a mid string that's counter hit a launcher. It's probably safe. Mid. So you're going -9. Okay. But she should be able to grab right after that, right? When she does stuff like that, she's able to grab you, and that's where the mix-up game comes from, right? Button Drummer says -9. I think it might be -13. But I'm going to go with Button Drummer. Right on the nose, you got it? Wait, hold on. Do I got it or Button Drummer got it? Oh, big noob. We just said 0 to -9, or are we going to -13? Now the mix comes from the spacing. Huh. So we're gonna go. So Big Noob says it's me, and then Button Drummer says nah. All right, so let's see. I think it's -13. Let's go. Hey! Take that, Button Drummer. I got one right. Button Drummer. Because this is what Crazy was teaching me. Crazy was teaching me a lot of the ways that you can get away with things in Tekken and go straight to Fujin with a lot of characters is doing the running moves, and you're always plus on block, and then you have a mix-up. You have a mix-up after a block. So with King, you do 4, 4, 4, 3, and you get in that same position, that same crouch position right there, and then that's where the mix-up comes when you say, all right, we're here. Is it 1 plus 2? Is it giant swing? Is it a 1 break? Is it a 2 break? That's where King's mix-up comes, and you want that space so you can run. So yeah, that's how I remember that. All right. So we got AOP 1-2. If I'm not mistaken, that's safe. Is that safe? Excuse me. But at least it's safe. Yeah, I'm low-key a sweat on Tekken, and I hate Anna. That's funny. Mid-high. But it's a mid-high. Right. Yes, you're right. It's mid-high. I'm not Big Noob. I'm not necessarily a sweat on Tekken. I just enjoy playing Tekken, man. Tekken's one of my favorite fighting games right now in the modern era. And I just want to get better at it, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean I have to get super duper competitive or anything like that. But I definitely enjoy this modern version of Tekken. Most highs are safe or plus. So you think this one, yeah, and I think I said the same thing. I've seen this before, and I know our friend AOP, he's always safe when he goes into this move. So I'm going to say this is plus. I want to say this is plus because it allows her to turn around as well. And so when you're caught mashing, you get launched. Are we going to say You say plus, you're going to say guess 0 to -9? I think this one's plus. I think this one's plus, Button Drummer. What are we going to go with, guys? Anybody else that has a guess on this? Are we going +1 or are we going 0 to -9? Oh, wait a second. A lot of Tekken love as of late. Have you officially renounced MK and Street Fighter, or are they still in your rotation? They're still in my rotation. I'm just not playing it like as heavily. C Brooks, how you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Love you, man. I miss you, bro. I need to move to Minnesota, or you move to St. Louis. It doesn't matter. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna build a compound, and my house is gonna be on one side. Your house is gonna be on the other side. In the middle, we have a man cave, and as you go further into the neighborhood, that's where our kids' houses are gonna be. But there's like a massive like community hall man cave place. That's what we're gonna build, bro. Anyways, a lot of Tekken. This is not punishable, but not. Oh, it's not punishable, but it's not plus. All right, so that makes sense. So we're gonna go 0 to -9, right? I think you're safe. Anything that's above what? Anything that's above 10, you can punish depending on what the move is. I'll look for build sites. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, hot dog! We got that right, Big Noob and Button Drummer. We're I think we're 2 for 4 on the questions right now. All right. How many frames is FCDF plus down forward +1 2 1 1 on block? 1 2 3. That's mid. That's a high. Is the last one a high? Or is that a mid 2? I can't see. That looks like a high. So I'm gonna say that one on block. I think that one's punishable because you always duck the high. I think this one is punishable, not just ducking the high, but like if you do that on block, it pushes you back. And if you can reach, you can hit him, right? You think that's -9? Because you did say most highs are plus or safe, right? You did say that. That's something to note. That's something out there to really note, right? Highs, we're going to take notes here. It might be even, I think it's plus, personally, Button Drummer. I think it's plus, and keeps you in a stunned state. Let's go +1 or more, right? Is anybody else have anything against this, or should we be going 0 to -9 here to I9? Anybody? Most highs are safe because you can punish them by ducking. All right, so let's go +1 or more. Let's see. Hey, hot dog! Yeah, we're getting smart to this. It's better than the first time we did this. The first time we did this, we were we weren't struggling. I struggled. I didn't get any questions right. I got no questions right at all. So, Reyna's while rising 3. What is this on block? So that is a mid. And I want to say this one's -12 or 14 on block. Let's see. What's the start? Oh, it doesn't even give you hints on the startup for this. Jack is extremely plus on that. If you don't duck, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a telegraph move, so it makes sense. It's plus on block. Yeah, okay. So this one, just first kick. Yep, just the first kick. There's more to follow. That one has stuff to follow up on it too, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, there's some follow up to it. So this might be really tricky here. This one's really tricky. So I think this one is minus 13. Use the main her. So is this one has to be on block to be able to punish this. It has to be punishable. This has to be minus 13 to minus 14. Minus 12 to minus 14. I'm going to guess 0 to minus 9. It's a left kick back into stance. Is that I thought that was a regular stance, though. That's not a regular stance right there. This is definitely not punishable. Okay. So it's not punished. Oh, wow. I didn't know this one was. So if it's not punishable, those are good hints. I appreciate those hints. It can't be plus, though, either, because it's a mid, right? So let's go to 0 to minus 9. Let's click this one. Hot dog. Hot dog. That's another one. It's minus 6. Wow. It's minus 6. Harang, my God. I think this is minus 13. This is a mid. I know because I punished it before. The issue is when he's getting ready to hit you again, it's a counter, right? When he has his foot lifted up. So it's like he can stall or he can go right into another move right there. So like with guys like Paul Phoenix, I can do a crush, right? I can have that armor on, right? Or if he pauses, I can do a shoulder check, right? I think this one's minus 13. I have a hard time telling the kicks apart also. So I want to say this is minus 13. All right, can we agree that this is between minus 12 and minus 14? Minus 13, let's do that. Oh! It's plus 4. This is plus? I should have seen by the stance because it didn't push back far enough and it didn't stagger. Wow. Harang's moves are tough, man. Lydia, that was a fast move right there. That's a fast mid. That's a fast mid. I think that one is safe, if I'm not mistaken. Is this one safe? I want to say this is minus. I think this is 0 to minus 9 on this one. Yeah, it starts a stance. Right. It starts a stance mix. So note it. Stance mixes are safe overall. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Stance mix is safe. And we're going to put Harang there. Harang destroys you. I completely understand that, man. Harang's a tough character to keep up with. That's another one that I just like, hey, you just need to sit down and lab him for a week. You need to use him. So, all right, let's take a look at this. This is minus 10. I just know this one. That's funny. He's like, I just know this. Well, this is a down for it too. So those ones typically are like that. I think most down for it twos are minus 10, correct? So Paul's down for it 2 is minus 10. Harang's down for it 2 is minus 10. There's a couple of characters that have that move in place. So let's do that. Let's do that. This one's weird. This one doesn't launch, right? So let's do that. Minus 10. Yo, Tay, what's up? How's it going? What? Correct block frame is plus 0. Wow. Okay. So I guess this is one of the ones where if it doesn't launch, it's gonna be plus, or it's just gonna be 0. Just waking up from your nap. Oh, that's nice. How was your nap? I hope you had a good nap. Right. That's what I was thinking. I thought this one's ultra safe because it's 0, right? Let's keep on going. Oh my God, freaking Lars, you can interrupt this. You can interrupt that, but I think this one's punishable. I think this one's minus 12 to 14 on this one. Anybody have any other guesses? But it starts from something else, and he goes, and then when you see him in the stance, I know you can scissor him, and you can hit him with a mid, Or you can do a down one on that move before he gets to that next part. But I think that's punishable. You're mixed up with their down forward one. It does look the same. You're just enjoying your day. You're just enjoying your day off, man. Who doesn't like a day off? Is that React Tunes or is it Reek Tunes? Either way, welcome in and hello. I think that's a safe mid check. So if it's safe, is it 0 to 9 -9, or is it safe -10 to 11? I thought this was punishable with the shoulder, right? I thought this was 14. This is tough. Current score 4 out of 10. We got one more. You think so? So I'm gonna go. You love arcade machines? I do too. I love them a lot. I use my 10 frame on this one, but I don't know if I can do more than that. You definitely can't launch though. Okay, you can't launch, but you can punish. Correct? So you can punish with a jab, right? You can punish this with the jab, or like the Fang users, Paul users, you can punish with the shoulder, right? Low key might be -14 because it looks like he could get hit once his back is turned. Let's go -12 to 14. Hey, hot dog! See, I knew that because I know I punished that. I know I punished that move right there. With a lot of Lars that I play against, I punished that one. All right, how many frames is 1 + 4, 1 on block? 1. 1. Pow. This one makes you stagger back, right? So he's pretty plus. I think he's plus on this one. Is this one of those +1 or more? I think it is. I think this one is one of those ones, and because you crumple back and you kind of fall back on this one. So I want to say it's that, right? Any other suggestions on this one? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. You can come to my birthday party. I think he's plus. I think he's plus on this. We're waiting. I need a Jeopardy thing. See if anybody. You always respect this one because, like, you can sidestep it too, right? You can sidestep this. It's so telegraphed, yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna say it's +1. Let's go. Hey, hot dog. He's plus on that. So 6 out of 10 today. This is the best that I've done so far. So these two right here. Oh, so it's saying I'm a Tekken god for knowing that. Okay, cool. That's what's up. So we got a few of these that we got right here. I'm pretty happy with that for today's challenges. I'm super happy about that. Super happy about that. That was great. That was great dialogue, team. Really good dialogue on that one. Okay, now we go on to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken. We get some play now with Tekken on today. Let's switch over. Here you go. Plus 70 is wild. Yes, plus 70 is wild. All right, so we're playing on the Steam. I'm intentionally playing on Steam. Some people are like, why are you playing fighting games on Steam? Because I have all this cool stuff to go along with it. Hopefully, some of you guys will go along with the journey that I have for this particular device here. So if you have a Steam Deck and you want to play fighting games on the go, I've created a device where you can just slide your Steam Deck right here in the back here, and then you can play all your Steam Deck fighting games and beat them up mobilely. Not mobilely like as in cell phones, but you can take this around because, you know, I know for me, my fingers hurt. They get tired when I am, you know, playing on the Steam Deck. My wrist gets all ate up. So this is a great option. It's a viable option for all you guys that are out there that like arcade sticks and also like the arcade machine setup. And I think this is at a cheaper price the way that I'm building this. So hopefully people will be into this when the time comes. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, thank you, Big Noob. Do you have a Steam Deck? Like like even though I have a PC, lately that's the primary way that I play all my games. It just freaking works for me. You know what I'm saying? And I prefer to play a lot of my games that way. You know? I think the only problem I have with the Steam Deck is that there's a couple of games that are just too big for it to play, you know? And it makes it really tough. Like Tekken, it's very strenuous on these devices, and I wish that, you know, the Tekken company or Bandai Namco would take the time out to make sure it's compatible with more devices like this one, right? So now I have to go and dumb the game down. That's the thing that really annoys me about this. I have to dumb the game down because it has so much detail. So much detail. So now I'm seeing my performance, and it's that's crazy. 48? That you still can play it. It's still playable. But, you know, I think I would prefer it. I think I would prefer it at the highest level of graphics. But if you're doing stuff like this, or you're playing, you know, online or whatever, not online, playing, you know, on the go, this is still a viable option, you know. I'm on PC, and I have a bunch of older consoles. I'm also a pad player, but I still collect sticks for my dad, who grew up in the... Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. I love arcade sticks. I mean, as you see, I'm utilizing... I guess it depends on where you're at. If you're on the horizontal view, the landscape view, you can see that I'm using my custom arcade stick that I built. I love arcade sticks, man. I'm right there with you. Oh, we also got to get a new Paul costume because we got promoted to Tekken Emperor. So because we got promoted, we gotta have a different costume. But in the meantime, in honor of my Coach Craziest, I'm wearing his costume that he has in honor of my coach. You got to honor your coaches, guys.
Get ready for the next battle.
And you guys can hear this just fine. Hopefully you guys can hear this just fine. Taking a little while to load up, but that's okay. Unhide properties. Oh, there goes one. -2. Match has been denied. I don't mind playing a Wi-Fi player today. I do not mind playing Wi-Fi player today. Oh, he's not ready to play me though. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, there goes one right there. Is it a St. Louis Cardinals joystick? Yes, it's a St. Louis Cardinals joystick. Yes.
Get ready for the next.
I live in the city of St. Louis, and I was like, I'm paying homage to my team, you know. Oh man, right off the rip, we have a mirror match. I hate mirror matches, man. I strongly dislike mirror matches, and that's just not my style, babe. Especially coming like I took a week break away from Tekken. Woo wee! This is gonna be a bit much. It's gonna be a bit much. You love MLB? That's what's up. That's what's up. Who's your favorite team? You better say the Cardinals.
Round one. Fight.
Fear the bow. Ooh, good job. Stepped on. Stepped on, guys. We're stepping on people today.
Fight.
Ooh, that's good. Good job. Where are we going at? Oh, missed the rest of it. Ooh, feel the bow. Ooh, scissor me timbers. You got me on that one.
I'll show you.
It's too far away. Oh. Oh. I'm New York bound, so yeah, the Mets. I'm with that. I like the Mets. They're a cool team. Love the Mets. Oh, he put in that work. He put in that work. Fear the bow. Oh, I thought I was doing a slide. I thought I was getting a slide in, but I didn't get the slide in. It's okay.
Fight.
Fear the bow. Oh! Oh! Stepped on. Ooh wee! I mashed. I pushed the button. Hey, good job, Zohan Johan. You're from Minnesota. Let's go. I got a lot of friends from Minnesota. Got quite a few friends from Minnesota. That was a good match. I'm gonna do a first to two with this guy. And just coming back after a week of not playing Tekken, I'm cool with this match. That one wasn't that bad.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, I thought I could punch that out. Oh! Oh, okay. He did it. He did it multiple times. All right.
Round two. Fight.
right, Paul. All right, Paul. All right, Paul. Good, 2. Oh, he didn't miss that one. GG's. All right, we got one more opportunity here.
Fight.
Oh, he shook me. He shook me. I thought he was going for the low. Okay, good. I thought I could get it in. I thought I could get it in. It's okay. Oh my, oh man, that's one of the ones I gotta work on too, Button Drummer. It's like you said, get that under 17 frames, man. You finally got to Tekken King with Paul. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. That's a good job. I'm proud of you. So what's next? Are we stopping there for a while, or are we gonna get Tekken Emperor? You want more? My video do a lot that, oh, no doubt. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get out, and my Death Fist just wasn't fast enough, bro. It just wasn't fast enough, my guy. You got to get better at that. Sidestep Death Pit in particular, yeah. Mm-hmm. So what do you guys do when you haven't played Tekken in a while? Do you guys put does it matter to you guys? Okay, all right. Oh, the bow. What was going on there? That wasn't a fair. That wasn't fair. Well, good job. Die like a hero. Fair. That's not the right way. That's not the right one, but I'll take it. And we got it. We got it. We got it. We're getting the rhythm again. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Stepped on. Oh, got me. I thought it was going low. Good job. You can't be mad at some of these. Like sometimes you just like, hey, the casino wins sometimes, you know? Sometimes the casino wins, sometimes it doesn't, you know? I'm very weird at Tekken anyways. I always practice movement, punish combos, and throw breaks before any games every day. That's probably what I need to start doing more of them. Ooh, power baby. Big Bad Wolf's in the building. I don't think most people spend that much time in practice. I don't disagree with you on that. There we go. That's what we want instead. Ooh, good. Ooh, beat me against the wall. Let's go. Get out that corner, right? You gotta get out the corner. Stepped on. I need to get some of that back three in there. Back. Trying to get her to back off. Ooh. Ooh, good job.
Round 3. Fight.
Fear the bow. Back shots. Okay, so I want to do something a little bit differently here. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Because I was trying to see where they're at mashing, right? And they're mashing when they probably shouldn't be, right? So typically, like, you see some of those lows, just let them eat it. Just let them eat that low sometimes, and just give it a second, you know. That's good on wake up. Push a button.
I'm not homeless.
Oh man, they're focused. They want this bad. And I know what I should have done. I know what we're gonna do next time. Yo, Crazy, what's up?
Final round. Fight.
You wanna be big? You wanna go big?
Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah. Oh, they're focused. They're focused. Oh, and I didn't break the grab. Good job. Good job. They didn't break the grab, but it is what it is. Donkey Shane, I appreciate it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what, really? A word? Pow! Come here. Come here. Crazy said I need to grab more. Crazy said I need to grab more. So you gotta listen to Coach. Grabbing is essential to this game. Boom. Grab more. Put them in that analysis paralysis with the grabs. Oh, got launched trying to grab. He said, calm down. Calm down. I know what you're trying to do. Bow!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good read. Okay, he said we know what you want to do at the wall. That's fine. We're going coast to coast. That's all right. Block that. Power, baby. No. I said grab when the opportunity presents itself. I just like grabbing stuff. I'm not allowed to just grab stuff. Can we just grab things? Crazy? We should be allowed to just grab stuff. I don't have a new costume, so in honor of you being coach, I had to use your outfit until I graduate, until I get a new outfit, man. I need a new outfit for getting to Tekken God. Bow! Fear the bow. Be sure of yourself. Oh, that was a good read. They were sure on that one. Hugs for Lily. Big facts. We need a hug, Lily. Woo! Good combo. Oh, banging me against the wall. Don't bang me against the wall too hard. Ooh, it's power, baby. Power. Stepped on. Okay. Ooh, power, baby. Ooh, that almost got him. Ooh, power, baby. These are good moves. These are good moves. Have to do sway 1+2 instead of 1. No, that's more than fair. For the tornado, for the tornado. Okay. Because sway 1 is the donkey punch. Has anybody been hit in the head like that? It's very disrespectful. Getting hit in the head donkey punch style. Oh, 4% disconnection rate. That's insane, isn't it? I think that's a very insane ratio, right? Oh, here goes another problem. You know, primitive one. Tekken God we might learn a lot from this, but oh man, I'm not a fan of mirror matches, man. Just not a fan of mirror matches. I need to go to the store and get more string or wiring or whatever. I'll get that a little bit later.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, good job. Oh, that's another one. Oh, he's getting it in. 79 damage. Boom! Ooh, power, baby. Good punish. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Woo! Those are good.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh. Ooh. Good side. Ah. Ah. Oh, jabbed him out of it. Ugh. You almost jabbed him out of it, man. Okay, good read. He knows it. Oh. Good job. Oh, good side. I should have stopped. Okay, so there's a few pieces here that we can predict. He does the oh man, he's probably like me. He doesn't like playing the mirror match. But one thing that I saw that I could have probably stopped after probably the second one, I should have recognized that he does the handspring a lot, and then also should have recognized the sidestep pieces because he's doing similar to what I do. So it is what it is. That was a good match, though. But no one, I don't think anybody likes the mirror match. Nobody likes the mirror match at all.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, log. Here we go. I got a destruction log there.
Can you handle my power? Let's go. Fight.
I think Jay mentioned this one. Oh. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I thought he was going for the duck. He was trying to see what I was going to do first.
Round 2. Fight.
He's going to get some really good reads on me here. Stepped on. Stepped on. Stepped on. Ooh. I wasn't patient on that. I wasn't patient on that at all. Oh, good job. Great freaking job. Malice. That's the guy's name. Malice. Good job. Good one. Oh, no run back.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lickies and Chewies, man, they're always good. So after Trailer Tuesdays on tomorrow, we all need to take a deep dive and start labbing. That's what Button Drummer said we need to do. We need to lab more.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh! Drop on front.
Yes. Round one.
Still no internet? Got me with that hop kick. Nasty hop kick at that. Nasty hop kick. I think I'm with you on that. I might have to do City of the Wolves as a secondary game. It doesn't look like a lot of these games are going to be, you know, what we expect them to be, you know? Bow!
Round three.
How did they disrespect Sid Vicious? I didn't know that they disrespected him. How did they disrespect him? In what way would you say it was disrespect? Good walk. Good Jimbo. Good low.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, good job. Ooh, he got me really good. No perfects. All right. All right.
Final round. Fight.
Yay, hot dog. Good job, team. Full induction, not just an honorary mention. He was a draw and was the 5th wrestler to win the WC. All right, I think the argument would be like, yes, he had impact, but it was solely for WCW, right? So, and then he had other outlying issues. Oh, I thought I hit him with the wiener jab. I got him with that. He got anxious.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. brain fart there. Ow! I probably could have done more on that to do more damage, you know. There we go. But yeah, Joel, we can talk about that a little bit. Fear of the bow. Okay. Okay. Pretty much, Jovi. That's pretty much what I did. I was like, yo, I think he's a solid character. I think he's a great character here. And he's very Tekken. You know, they're like, I think he's a fair character too, you know. So if you're trying to learn Tekken, guys like him, there's not too many like gimmicks that gives him an advantage. And if you win with him, you like legitly win. I don't think he's like a carried character. They're like, yo, he's really strong and he hits really hard. Well, that's his archetype, you know. But all his stuff's punishable. I like him though. Yeah. He always been. So I kind of like that. But Sid deserves better. I don't know if Sid deserves better or not, man. I think I don't think that was a slight, but I think there were other things going on with Sid Vicious. I think he left the company a couple times on bad terms. And wellness policy stuff, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, here goes a Leo. A Leo.
Round one.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's go.
Round two. Fight.
Who didn't deserve it, you think, on this last one? Who didn't deserve it? There we go. Hot dog. Good jump. Good job. Keep on going.
Round three. Fight.
I shouldn't have looked away from the screen. I looked away from the screen. Boop. Oh, good read. He knows that one. Good.
Round four. Fight.
Near the bow. Okay. I was trying to punish, but I guess you can't punish that. That's okay. What? Why'd that stop? I shouldn't have stopped the way it did. Oh, all those mix-ups. Now the Dennis Rodman run, okay. Demolition, I don't know. Hot dog, let's go.
You win. No pain, no gain.
Has been slain. Demolition Man. No, I didn't want to do it. I think they can read when I'm putting out Demolition Man, Demo Man on a regular basis.
Round one. Fight.
I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't paying attention. Being aggressive there, huh, Leo? You don't think? Oh, you don't think Stephanie? Why don't you think Stephanie? I think Stephanie was a good one. I think Stephanie was a very great option. Thinking about it. Ooh, good job. You got me on that one. Ooh! Oh, my low came out first. My low came out first.
Round three. Fight.
No! That wasn't supposed to come out. I did forward 1+2 so I can get that overhead. It's okay. It's all right, team.
Round four. Fight.
That was a good one.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. What's going on here? What's going on? All of a sudden it slows down. Look at the internet slow down. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't run that back. And I know that wasn't me. It just so happens that third round, starting to get a little janky. Just so happens that third round started to slow down. Not accusing anybody of anything. I just think that's interesting. Huh? You turn on the lag switch. I didn't say that. I just said it was interesting. You just said it was interesting, Jovi. I don't think she brought enough to WWE to warrant a Hall of Fame personality. Any storyline with her could easily be anyone else in there. She's done a lot more for WWE than just be a on-screen persona. I think behind the scenes as well, and just running the show and doing stuff for women's wrestling. I think she was I don't want to use the word gatekeeper, but she was someone that opened the door for it. So I take that stance with Stephanie, you know. We should have reported it. No, I don't think it was worth reporting, because I think my problem with reporting stuff like that, it's not a I can't prove it. So that's my issue. I can't prove it. So Stephanie is an OG homewrecker. Well, you're only a homewrecker if the people are married. Only if they're married you can call them a homewrecker. But if they're not married, it's fair game. Of course your wife's gonna agree with you. She's gonna agree with everything you say. They're gonna agree with everything you say. Ooh, minus 10. Oh, 10%. You said Stephanie is the reason China hasn't been fully inducted. I mean, she's practically technically still owns the company, you know. And then technically China's in the Hall of Fame because of DX. So you want her to have an individual Hall of Fame run. I'll buy that. But like Billy Gunn, the Road Dogg, X-Pac, you know, technically they are not in the Hall of Fame, with the exception being part of DX. Nah, I don't think living with each other counts, man. I really don't. I really don't.
Get ready for
Because
the next battle.
I'm trying to think what are some of the reasons. Like, as a person that's been married 11 years and I've shacked up before, it's like, yo, like, you're not married until you're married. Like, there's a lot of things that happen that are different when you're married than when you're not. A lot of people like, well, you still answer. It's just different, you know. China deserves an individual Hall of Fame induction. Yeah, especially like with people like Jackie, you know. Jackie got an individual one. Jackie was amazing, right? We could agree that Jackie's pretty dope. Fear the bow. Ooh, it's power, baby. Yickety.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take them.
Round 3. Fight.
Step on it. Let's see if he makes a comeback. Ooh, good job. Fear the bow. China deserves a full standalone. She was the third highest draw of the Attitude Era, and Vince was almost going to drop her the world title. Third biggest draw? Let's think. Third biggest draw. So you had, during the Attitude Era, you had Stone Cold The Rock, The Undertaker. Those three were pretty big draws, weren't they? Bow, bow. throw you that way. Boom. Take that, take that, take that. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good job, Leo. Mainstream 24/7. Seems like a good Leo player. Oh, good duck. Shake and bacon, I'll help.
Round 2. Fight.
Good job. Oh, I should have. Ran right into that one. I wouldn't say top 3, top 10. I'll buy top 10. Top 3 is really tough. That's a tough call. I would have to agree with you, Jovi Baby, on that one. Watch. Let me hear you now. Uh-oh. But down. I'm a sucker for cornrows and manicure. You can't manicure toes. You manicure hand nails. You pedicure toes. I know, make your knees touch your elbows. Forget the game, don't let the game forget you now. Do I want more coffee? Yo, Danny Manny. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Forget the game, don't let the game forget you now. Excuse me. Oh no. Wi-Fi and 2% disconnection rate? I don't think that's gonna be a good time. Typically those type of things, they're not good. They're not good times playing the game, you know? Forget the game, don't let you get you. I'll do that Wi-Fi. It's fully connected. We'll stick with that one. I don't mind. Wi-Fi playing is nasty. I don't disagree, man. I'm really hoping that over the course of the next couple of years that we advance past, you know, being able to advance past of making an issue that we're wired to Wi-Fi. You know, I know Google right now, they have this thing that's like Google Grid, to where they have everybody connected via Wi-Fi, and you're not having to worry about, you know, LTE, CTE, and no matter where you are in the United States, you're going to be able to make a phone call. So if you're able to have Wi-Fi like all over the place, you know, I think that would be cool, you know. Steve players, I have a strong disliking for Steve players. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Ow. I gotta really buckle down and. There we go. Oh, good job. All right, duck. It's okay. Good job, speedy dog. I gotta hone in and work on this Steve stuff, man. Steve's a tough play. Steve is a tough play, man. You hate Steve? He's always safe. I'm surprised he's not more on top. You know, when people rank him and stuff, I would expect him to be a little bit more on top and more people playing him because of how his gameplay is, you know. Oh, man! He swayed back just in time, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, a little bounce, little bounce. There we go. There you go. Yeah, this sway was perfect. Mm. 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 Oh, he knows. I think what I'm gonna do is stop. Did I blow it? Oh man, he ducked. Oh. Good job, man. See what we got. Mm. Take that. Through the back. Do it, Lord.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, wow. Down. You gotta finish this. Oh, man. Those are good fights. Hey, that's a GG's, man. Speedy dog with the moves there. He saw the opportunity and took advantage of it. We can't be upset at the opportunity that was there. Did a good job. That was a good match.
I'd like to stay in one piece. I'll pass.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah. It did everything that I wanted to do up until then, and then all of a sudden it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Like, I didn't push the jump button. Demo. Ow. Just the tip. Just the tip. Let's go. I should have punished that. Got a counter in there. Good job with the counter. Fear the pow. Let's go. Good. Bang me against the wall there. Demo. Oh, wow. We're going at it. We're going at it. He might be the better man, but I'm trying to get this win. Oh, good counter. Ah! The first one whiffed. I thought I was within range there, but that's okay. That's definitely okay. Oh, no. GG's. Speedy Dog, GG's. That's a good Steve. You got me. You got me. Man, I wish I wasn't, I wish I didn't get got, but that's a good 3 straight. But like, once I figured some things out, I had a nice little back and forth there. GG's. Steve, just another character that I think we all just dislike playing, you know? Playing against.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Gaston Milo, yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, and welcome in. Thank you and welcome in.
Get ready for the next battle.
And then welcome in. And who's your main? Who is your main too? Armor King time.
Let's finish this.
All right, it's go time. Let's go. We got an Armor King. He should know better on that one because he has movement. That's his thing. All right. Oh, so I got to work on making sure I am teching these grabs. Boom. Gotta be more careful, my friend. Oh, my Lanta. T-Fish 911. T-Fish 911. Let's go. AK is tough. Yeah, I don't disagree. He's a tough character to play up against. He has so much in his toolkit, you know, especially in Tekken 8. Ooh, good job. That's a one break or is it two break? I can't remember. I think that's a one break. Let me hear you now. Oh. One break, guy. One break. Wing swing is a one break. Okay, like that. Kick to the head. Spin. Oh. Oh, I ducked that and I pressed one. I ducked it and I pressed one. Got me in this corner. Ooh, good job. Good job. I can't, like some of these things, I just can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at those things, right? Good grab. Wow. Push the button. Ooh, well, he punished that. I whiffed. Fear the bow. Oos. Power, baby. Oos, power, baby. All right, cool, Danny Manny. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in, man. You got this. I think it'll be the last one of the day. Because I got to start editing and preparing for other things, guys. Stepped on. Okay. Good punish. That was one break. That was one break, team. Oh, right in the butt. Has anybody been punched in the butt? I telegraphed that one a little bit. Didn't telegraph that one. Oh, I whipped that. Oh, my fight money. Good job. T-Fish 1911. Oh, he switched. That one's I think is a 2, right? Take that. Oh, good job. Oh, I thought I was able to get I was gonna be able to get my heat out. Oh, the heat burst. That's rough, but we still got this, team. We still got this. We still can figure this out.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, 2 break. Oh, he's playing. He's like, he didn't like that first loss. He didn't like that first loss. He's playing for real now, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I ducked. Ah. Yeah. He's like, I got you now.
Fight.
You get me with these lows. You gotta be more careful. Oh, 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 oh! GG's T-Fish 1911. GG's. Let me think. Is there a better way to do that? Do it one more time. I think there's a better way to do some of this stuff. I messed up.
Round 1.
Let's see.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Back shots. Get up with down bat.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man.
Fight.
I thought he was going to run towards me. Oh, GG's, Mr. Armor King. GG's. Can't be too upset about that. I need to do better with like the low reads. That's a GG's, T-Fish.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get wrecked is funny. Okay. Ta-da. No, I'm not on rank today. Is that I'm gonna say Blazakin 8088? I am not on rank today. I haven't played Tekken in like a week and a half. I was just like, let me see what's going on and like warm up and play some quick matches, and I'll start getting on that rank grind a little bit more on next month as we're going into Combo Breaker. But how you been? Is it Steam Deck that has the T7 loading time? I don't know. Because it loads like that on my PC too. I think it's a processor thing.
Fight.
The old man mashing. It's been doing that for a while for me. How do I think about the new hitbox? I think it's cool. I'm not a leverless user or anything like that, so I think it's a nice build for what it is. You know, I think it's a really nice build for what it is.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that should have been punished. Oh. Oh, that was a great grab at the end of that. Okay. All right, Mr. Old Man Mashing. Oh, that's another great grab coming from him. Oh, another good one. Oh, Old Man Mashing. Solid play, man. Solid play here. But yeah, the Hitbox, their company, it's a great company. I think that one of the things with them is not that they have, you know, bad product, right? I think they have great product. I think my beef comes from, you know, in my opinion, it's like, hey, I understand business, but as far as they went, as far as saying nobody can use this layout, I'm like, I think that's a bit much. But let me see something real quick. Let me see their new, it's just like the Ultra box, and it has all the new buttons and bells and whistles that goes along with it. Let me see. Let's take a look here real quick, like before. I'm gonna do one more and we'll roll out. But Hitbox, they have a lot of, they're releasing a lot of great stuff, right? So there goes the Smashbox. We don't want that one. Are you saving combo buttons? I have a few combo buttons. And cheat on Valentine's Day said, what? No. A new era, Hitbox new era ahead. All right, that's one. The Ultra Box right here. This is the one that I know a friend of mine has gotten, and it has a whole lot of good stuff in there with this particular build. I think that's a cool. I think that's a cool build. You get a little bit of extra something in there. You know what I'm saying? You get a little extra something. Hitbox new era ahead. So small cat. Oh, Arcade Shop. Oh, these are different stores that they're working with. Gaming Generations, World Game Express, Amazon Japan. Oh wow. And then other selling partners. That's really cool. I'm pretty down with that. Yeah, the great company here. Great company. And I hope they continue to have great success. But I don't think I'm a Hitbox guy, honestly. All right, last one for today. Last one for today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh. Oh, it was a good day today. I think this new Tekken update's pretty decent. Also, by the way. The homie Memphis Legends.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, we got a Shaheen. Shaheen's that's a tough cookie right there. Tough cookie. Well, I'm gonna hop on Tekken 8 here in a few. Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you on. Hey, yeah, no doubt, man. Hopefully, I get to see you, man. I'd be cool with seeing some other people play that we see in stream and stuff. Shaheen, I don't think I know this matchup. I've always felt like Shaheen is a cross between Raven and Law.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know this matchup good at all. And it shows.
Round 3. Fight.
Good. Let's see if we get one more run in there. See if we can stop his streak. Or are we going to continue to add to his greatness?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's wall splat with that too. All right. Oh. Lows and mids. Okay. Oh. He's tearing me up. He's tearing me up, man. Oh, try to get out the corner with that. He just stepped barely out of the way. Man, Shaheen, wow. Shaheen, I might need to look into him because I know his moveset isn't that crazy either. Try one more time. Bayani. Bayani.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he got lucky with that one. We got lucky with that one. Okay. I'll try to roll and see if he's paying attention. He's paying attention. Oh, he's going coast to coast. Surfboard. There you go.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I could get a little jab in there. A little jab. Too far away. Just needed to get me out the wall, huh? Good. Excellent job, man. Yep. I guess that's it for me today. I need to hang it up and do some other things around the house so my wife doesn't get mad at me. I need to do a whole lot more things around the house. I'm like wash clothes, right? That's really important, washing clothes. So I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to leave it like this. Tomorrow we got Trailer Tuesdays. Who doesn't like a good trailer? I love a good trailer, and we're going to check those out on tomorrow. And then after that, what else are we going to be doing throughout the week? I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out as we go. And then we have Soul League on Friday. We have Soul League on Friday, so stay tuned to that. So with that being said, guys, I really appreciate you. I am the most determined soul. C.J. Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you